Hello! Hello! How are we? How are we? Let's have a look. It's only H. Potter. It's Mr. Wigglybot. H. Potter, Mr. Wiggly, Fossabot. Welcome. We're doing a Skyblock. I thought we haven't done a Skyblock for a while. It's about time that we did one. Enigmatica was not great for me. So we got a little bit of food. We got some sand, lava bucket, and some ice. Some obsidian. Pog, Matt. How you doing, Pog? Okay, so the quest book starts off with a store. So we're not too worried about the store, right? Or the shop. We want to go to getting started. So seeds, obtained various seeds from Sieving dirt. For full list, check the information tab of dirt and JEI. When waterlogging the sieve and sieving dirt, you can now obtain the gardens from Pam's Harvest Craft, which then drop the seeds when brocken. When brocken. Lord Zion, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, that gets any log, in quotes. Now, when I did a very brief test on this, the logs shot off the side of the thing, so I'm just going to get these one at a time, hopefully. Hey, I got a log. How you doing, funny man? Okay, I did get a sapling at least. Okay, so that's good. We have 2 layers of dirt. We can use that to build down a little bit. I'm going to leave a bit of grass showing though. Yeah, I haven't done like an old school Skyblock in a while with sieving and stuff, so we'll see. Hopefully this is fun. Hopefully. Not bad, but very stressed. Waiting on CF approvals to get your pack live. Oh. Very cool. We got apple for a day, Wiggly, and alright, dude. Had yakisoba noodles with flat meat on top, which is tasty for breakfast and lunch. Might have them again tomorrow. Will be all gone if you don't stop eating it, dude. Yakisoba? Was it yakisoba? I've had that. Those are amazing. I can't blame you for wanting to continue to eat them. Now, I did do a test world in this, and the test world was when I started it. I started in the overworld, so I've deliberately just chosen the Skyblock beginning. And hopefully, all of this dirt that we have here we're not meant to have, you know? Like, hopefully this is okay to have. I could not seem to find any other option for starting properly. Yakisoba. Yakisoba. Yeah, they're good, man. Enjoy them, Pug. Now, one thing that I do believe is I believe that this pack does not have Forgiving Void. Anniversary without resub. Oh, uh-oh. Aradao, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, hang on, is CCI working? Why am I fighting these skeletons if CCI is not working? It's working. Resub is next week. I've got that in a couple of channels where my oh no. Oh, okay, now we're alright. Yeah, a couple of channels where my sub anniversary date and the actual date of the sub don't line up. Okay, yeah, so this was one thing that this pack doesn't seem to have. There's no twerk, which I don't fully understand. Don't know why you'd have a Skyblock pack and not give a man the ability to twerk. Buddy man, how long does it normally take to get approval on CurseForge? I understand sometimes it can be a little while. Shark Spare, thank you for the lurk. Like a Garden of Glass starter island. This is just whatever the default Minecraft starter island is. There didn't appear to be any other option for it, so I just did this. I know it's meant to be a skyblock, I know that much, but we got no quark in here. No building off the end. Get pebbles from grass. No. 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 Nothing like that. Right, but any log, that gets us copper coin. Then it wants us to make any barrel. Okay, no surprises there. Crucible, no surprises. Sieve, no surprises. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Through hard work and gumption and waiting a lot. Not sure why you wouldn't add that in, to be honest. I can turn in a copper coin for prosperity shards. No, thank you. It took 3 days to get a fix this response on the custom mod for the pack. And 3 days since then, but no news just yet. And once the mod's available, I need to submit the pack for approval. Ah! I'm with ya. Okay, we don't have carry on either. We can take this stuff out and move this chest, though. So at least the chest is not hanging high in the sky. But why did I put the logs away? We need logs. Or to make these things. Then we need a crafting table. Can we change that? No. No. Okay, so we want to do... wait. Hold. I'm going to do that. Oak barrel. Then there was... a sieve. And what was the other thing? What? Platinum! WT Endless Sky Adventures Skyblock Edition. Yes, that is the one that we are playing. Aradawa. Hey, I survived! Probably not worth eating the apple just yet. We'll hold off. And there was one other thing. We made the barrel, the sieve, the crucible. Okay, so the crucible is... oh, I need logs for the crucible. So never mind. Alright. So we'll claim that, and we'll claim that. Then we need a wooden crook, and a wooden hammer. Okay, so wooden crook, wooden hammer. Now grow. Alright, eat the melon slice. Eat the apple. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't put like a twerk mod in here for this. I'm gonna move these in one. Stuff flying off the edge. Let's do that. That's a cool eating animation. That is a mod called, very imaginatively, eating animation. It's one of my favorite like very basic early game added not basic early game, that's not the words that I'm looking for. It's a mod that I like to add in. That one, effective, is another one, which is the water one that I enjoy, and the other one, which I also enjoy, but cannot remember the name of right now. Client side. Yes, client side stuff. They're 100% client side, so you can do whatever you want with them. And they don't interfere. CCI is client side as well. And that's one that I always add. Alright, so now we're at the beginning of a skyblock, and all I can do is now just wait around for these trees to grow. Suppose I can collect a couple more copper coins. What about in the shop? Is there anything in the shop that will help us? No bone meal or anything. Seems like it's important to make a mob farm ASAP. Yeah. I definitely need more wood. We need the trees. Definitely need trees. Because that's gonna be how we get stuff like string, I guess. Probably pug. Let's check. I mean, it's got the sieves and everything, so there's a new silkworm. You get that from leaves. Yeah, so I can make a cobble gen, but I don't have the material to do one proper. I suppose I could use sand to make a cobble gen. I can make a temporary cobble gen with sand. Okay, why would you not put Twerkathon in here? What's the twerking mod called? I don't know if you guys can hear that motorbike, but man, that was loud. Twerk it meal. Should I add it? It's a skyblock, it doesn't take long to load. Or squat to grow. I think I might add it in. Yeah, I'm going to add it quickly. Time to add it right at the beginning here. Otherwise, we're just standing around for no reason, just waiting. Okay, so twerk. Twerk to grow. Twerk it meal. Let's use twerk it meal from Tick Tick Boom. Hey, Kamiko. Oh, why didn't that just install? Just install it, man. Okay, installed. Was there anything else? Something else that I mentioned back there. Twerker and trample stopper. Trample stopper, install. Unreal dinner bone. What else were we talking about? I don't think that was it. Can you please add it? It'll be yes. I 100% agree. Yes, we will please add it. But yeah, so if we go down to the list, see, I turned one thing off. I turned off fancy menu because I don't like fancy menu. And then if we come down, I've gone way past it. There you go, eating animation. So you can see that's what eating animation does, and that's all it does. It's just 100% client side. It's only purely for my own look. You might want path to dirt. Okay. Let's do path to dirt then. Path. How do you guys remember the names of all of these things? Path under. I'm gonna put that one on too. Path under gates. Alright, play. I didn't look it up. Okay. Yeah, Volvo. This stream sponsored by Volvo. Refined quality. Get your Earth Digger today. One of the advantages of having just created a pack, I've got this handy list of all the mods I liked. Ah! I got frequent exposure to a bunch of mods that are Darren. I can't remember what half of them are called. Sorry, white screen. White screen, everybody. Shield your eyes. Red screen. It's sort of slightly pink though, isn't it? It's not really red. It's got a slight pink hint to it. I've never been able to figure out how to get that looking. Like on my screen, that's red, but on the stream it comes up just ever so slightly pink. There you go. Twitch connected. Yeah, I like to make farms that are constantly losing crops. That is true. I am constantly losing crops. Fun fact, I know silkworm is because it started all Sky Factory stuff. Yeah, that's right, Pug. It is, after all, a ex nihilo with sieving and stuff. And normally sieving means worms. Normally. Okay, so now we crook. We got 6 worms. Don't worry about those just yet. Puppy Downy, Okie Loggy. Okay. Grow. Did you see that? I was multitasking. Twerking and eating at the same time. Come on, sapling. That rocket pack? Which rocket pack? Oh, I made that. Whoa. Okay. Didn't mean to make this one grow, but I'll take it. It's working. You need, in a skyblock, you need to have twerking. You have to. Why are we adding things? We're just adding things to help with, like, there's no twerking or anything in this one, Kamiko, so we got to a point where, like, I can't do anything but wait for trees to grow. So we're like, okay, we need to do something so that to speed that up. So what we did is we just added in twerk it for bone meal. And then we added in the one for not trampling crops and dirt paths. Next pack, thanks. It just seems like a very unusual idea to have a skyblock pack that does not have twerking in it. Oh yeah, it was quark, yeah. Oh wow, we got quite a lot of string out of that. Quark? Did you say quark or quack? String mesh. Okay, we got quite a lot of silkworms, quite a lot of bamboo, several sticks. So we should now be able to make this. Here's our crucible. You know, when we launched to space and we looked for villager place and boss to upgrade the rocket and sorts of different planets, I remember that. Next proper skyblock. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm with Funny Man. Like, I understand. And I just grabbed this one just because I've never heard of this. I hadn't heard anything about it at all. Snot Boy. Thanks for the daytime. Snot Boy 22. Okay, so question 1. Can you eat silkworms? The answer is no. But I can cook them. I can eat the cooked ones. Hey, Dave. How are ya? Base, you're still building. Keeps getting attacked by sky slimes. Working on getting wings so I can bring the battle to them. Does it have quests? It does have quests. Can you cook the apple? That's a good question too. No cooked apples in this. What happened to the other 21? The other 21? Yes, now we can sleep. Oh, not like that, you can't. Don't know why I set a respawn point right next to where I'm standing. Oh, the other 21 Snot Boys, that's right. Yeah, because it was Snot Boy 22. Well spotted. Okay, so we're going to build out wood on top, mattress underneath. It's the most comfortable way. Okay, so good old traditional skyblock building. But instead of putting these on the bottom slab, because I'm not really that worried about it, this time we're going to build these out thusly. Hey, quest complete, dirt. So obviously this isn't the way that you're meant to play this, but when I started this up, it just started up in the overworld, so Skyblock was the only one that I could find that seemed relevant, considering it's meant to be a skyblock. Bets on whether the pack has builders ones? Oh, I'll hold off checking until you guys... What do you reckon? Do we have builders ones in here or not? Beds are so last century. Wickley's out here in 2200 sleeping on a deb. Hi Lexi, by the way. What happened to the other big owls? But that's nobody else's business. Can be only one. It doesn't even have, like, mouse tweaks. I have a funny feeling we're going to be adding more mods in. Right, so we got dirt, we got a crucible, we got silkworms, we have string mesh. A cooked silkworm doesn't tell you how to make a cooked silkworm, but I mean a campfire is not that difficult, right? You just have to get the charcoal. So how are we going to do this? What I might do is I might take these down. Because those are so big, and they grow so quickly, that I'm probably not going to have to worry. I want to check, what do you do with the wooden hammer? What does that give me? Kim and Jax! Hi, Kim. Oh, I forgot to bring the dog in. 1 second. I need to open up Discord on this PC. Crafting tables are fireproof. Yeah, I was just thinking that, you know, if I get enough crafting tables together, then I could do something with that. Just at least to get us rolling. Where is my pinned message with the corner dog thing? There it is. What is doggy's name? Name is Wolf. They are, Kim. Yeah, these don't burn. So I could make an... hang on, let's stick some trees down. We could make another one of these. The more you know. I don't want to make like 10 crafting tables though. Big Owl renamed the dog. There you go. So it still works. Wow. Do we have wooden shears? That is a good question. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the tree while I do that. Oh. Want your channel points back? It's alright. Al changed it already. No, there are no wooden shears here. There's flint shears, but that's as close as we're going to get.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia question already. Aradawa. Your trivia question. I'm trying to figure out which is the last one that we had the other day. Puckman was the original name of the video game Pac-Man. True or false? Puckman was the original... Oh, they're builders ones. Build. Nope. Yeah. Aradawa is right. We do have this building scepter from Cyclic. But there are no building mons. We do have simple storage network. That is handy. False. Paku Paku Man. It is, according to this card, Aradawa, it is true. It was called Puckman. Apparently because he was shaped like a hockey puck. But they changed it because they thought that people would deface the P and change it into an F. So that was deemed inappropriate. Okay, let me... We'll continue grabbing these with stuff because that gives us food. Even back then, they knew what people would do. They 100% knew that people would do that. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I guess we're making water in there then. Oops. Okay, so we've got 14 oak logs, right? So if we wanted to make a lava doohickey, how are we going to do this? Because we need 6 cobble. We need 6 cobbles. Okay, so we can get that by sieving. Means we could put stuff into the barrel, or we could just try sieving this and just see. Oh wow. Okay, that wasn't as many as I thought. I thought that we got a bunch more. We didn't. But that's still showing in the shop. Water bucket. Oh, we could actually do that really quickly because we do have a lava bucket and some ice. Okay, so crafting table. So if we use that as space number 1, Paku Paku is the onomatopoeia for the chomping action you see Pac-Man and various wildlife do. Paku Paku. Okay, so that's where our lava is going to live. Then I will put in... Did I say sand or snad? It said sand. So we'll do that. Hey, doing Argus? Is this gonna work? Not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it needs to go down. Which is going to be a little bit more difficult because that needs to be there. That's gone. Now. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place that there. We're gonna place that there. We grab that. Dig out another pathway. Place that there. Get some planks. Yeah, I can't make a stair yet. That's the problem. We have to make the first cobblestone, and then we can make the stair, and then we'll switch to that method. But just at the moment, I don't have the ability to make the stair yet. Oh, and I haven't made a pickaxe either. So the plan here is we want to get at least 6 cobblestone out of this. Oh, hi, Bavarin. Oh, that went wonderfully well. Yep. My God. There we go. 2 more. Argus making it daytime. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. Now we can make the stair. So we'll grab that out of there now. And that means that we can replace the ground. I'll just put that in there. And then we'll do that. That. Thanks, Kim, for making it rain. Right, that into there, and then this should be... There we go. Oh my God, stop bouncing into the lava. Monstros says Monstros is equipped Dahliaphobia, which is obvious. It's when you're scared of hippos with monstrous roses equipped. Alright, there we go. So there's our furnace done. Place that up there. Let us make some charcoal. Whoever named that one was a jerk. There's a phobophobia. I think it's called phobophobia, the fear of phobias. Hey, Zoe. Alright, there we go. So we have a cobble gen. We're making charcoal. Pediophobia, fear of dolls. Not heard of that one. What we can do here, though, is if we grab a few more of these. Yeah, so I could have done the stair thing. The plan was always to do the stair thing. I did not have access yet to be able to make the stair thing. And I didn't want to have a gajillion crafting tables. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to break cobble until this pickaxe dies. Ooh, I almost started finding... Oh, it's not bouncing into there. I'll have to see if there's a block breaker. Okay, there is. There's the psychic. Well, it is cyclic block. Oh. The cyclic block breaker. There we go. I got it. Never tried it with a wooden stair. Not sure if they would burn or the water protects them. I think that would still burn. But you know what? Now that he's mentioned it, I've never tried it either. And I wonder now if it would burn. Psychic broccoli. Best I can figure is that dolls triggered the uncanny valley response in me. Had a traumatic experience with a doll at a younger age. I reckon more than half of these are going into the lava. Shame you can't lava log a stair. That would be easier and less likely to burn everything. Right, when this pickaxe breaks, we'll try a wooden stair in there because now I'm interested to see. Actually, if I don't... Wait. The slab above the lava. I mean, that might work. Oh, so far so good. Let's see. Needed obsidian. I was thinking, oh darn, this is going to take me a while to find somewhere with exposed lava. No, I still went in there. And I remember the dungeon underneath my base opened up to an area that had lava and obsidian and a few redstone blocks ready for me to come and steal. Good times. Okay, so I would say it looks like, just for the benefit of everyone who's watching, you can do that with a wooden stair. Okay, we are still losing some in there, but it does seem to be less with the slab on the top. A good call, Kim. Here, have one of these. Well done. I am for mediocre improvement 25% of the time. Anything more than that, and it's overachieving. We can't have that. Okay, we got a lot of silkworms, so let's start smashing out silkworms. And have a look at the quest book. So we got the water bucket, that's done. Cobblestone mission is done. That one's gravel and dust. So sieving gravel will give you pieces. Smelting, sieving sand. Sieving dust. Okay, so let's start hammering some of this stuff out. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to the fact that I do not have step up. There we go. So we got gravel, we got dust, we got 1 coin. So that's all done. And that wants us to make clay while the sun shines. We can do that in a crucible. Yep. So this is still just dust, okay. Good to know. Are you full of water yet? You are. There you go. Clay, done. And now we want to get bone meal. Okay, so bone meal we get from sieving something. Do we? Oh, is that a sieve? Get out of town. What kind of sieve is that? That's a flux sieve. Okay, so dust gives us bone meal. Okay, so we need some more dust. We'll have to make a bigger sieve thing at some point. Hey, bone meal. Hey, gunpowder. Alright, bone meal done. Oh, more rain. Thanks, like God. That one's a flint mesh. Then we've got porcelain clay. Oh, porcelain clay has changed. That was kind of cool, actually. Okay, so we're going to let that grow for a bit. Oh, Nero. Standing on my bed. So we'll sleep through the night. Expand your sieve. Make Sid Meier proud. Oh, wait. It's not going to work. Drives me up the wall how so many packs want to lead you through mods in lockstep like this. I've done it a few times. I know how to use the mods. Thanks. Yeah. I know what you mean. But, at the same time, you always want to have a look just in case. You know, maybe they've changed something. You know, maybe part of a recipe is just ever so slightly different. We just need to make sure. Okay, so this is the one that's going to make water for us. We've got 1 bucket in there already. So what we're going to do... firstly, let's see, how wide is the plot that we've made? The base here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And, of course, it is even. I guess that means if we do 2s... 1, 2, 3, 4. Then if we said those 2... 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is where the middle is going to be. Do we want to have a 2x2 middle? No. No, we do not. Also, cooked silkworm quest complete. Okay, so the porcelain clay, that should be fairly easy. That porcelain clay is unusual to look at. Alright, that one's a fired crucible, so we need an unfired crucible, so that means we need more of those. So that means more dust going through the doohickey. What about... It's never gonna work. Okay, well at least that works. Okay, that's good. Uppy downy tree procedure. Oh, that one's gone. Got one back. Missed one. Missed two. Missed most of them. Awesome. This is going to be one of those ones where forward progression will be difficult because... Hey! Hey! Okay, so... Realistically... Yeah, we do have that. Okay, so we're going to start taking these off and just hope that we get them back. Oh, good work. Let's go on. Wow. I've not got one of these back yet. Hey, I got one back. I feel like I probably should have grabbed that one. That one's gone too. Vein mining can be used to retrieve stuff, just place a couple more connected. True, yeah, like early on there I did vein mine something and everything like immediately came back into my hand. So like... Oh, never mind. I was gonna show you. Like this, for example, and then everything fell off the edge. Never mind. Alright, give me these. Give me those. Hang on, before we do that. I got 29 in there. Right, so we'll use those to build out this section. Okay, so now the inside is 9 by 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one here is the middle. So what we will do is we will say, you, sir... and then also, sir. We have create in this? Of course we do. So that means we can make some sort of create breaking blocky thing. Step by step is nice for tired gamers like myself who are trying to learn things without someone who knows there to help explain things. JEI is nice for what you know what you're looking. Gotcha, funny man. I gotcha. Alright. Now, why did I come back in here? Because I was going to make some cobble into slabs. I might make our axe while we're here. Artemis! Thanks, Artemis, for turning on the rain. 2, 3, 4. So this would be 5. Oh, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. Oh no. So we got to build this out more. Okay, so we're assuming that this is the line. So the dirt would go to there. Like that. Right, so that would go that way. This would be in a line that goes around like that, so this would all be dirt. Oi, geez, funny man. Oh, we don't have a grave mod. No, all my stuff's gonna go flinging off the edge. What? Yep, vanilla. So another classic mistake from Skyblock lessonry. What? Oh, I withered away. Okay, that makes sense. But we got all this stuff that we don't want to lose. We're going to die as close to the middle as we can. Oh! Oh, funny man. That is a good point. Yeah, if we go over, that's it. That stuff is gone. We've got to be really careful about falling off the edge. But thank you for the 500 bits still. But... okay, we're close to killing one of these things. Hey, there we go. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, hopefully we didn't lose too much. That does feel a little bit down on what we had on us. Yeah, like our hammer's gone. Okay, that was not great, but that could have been a lot worse. Right, sleep again. Are we going straight vanilla for this death, or are we adding graves? Yeah, that's a good question. Should we add graves? Or do we just roll with what we have in front of us? We've already added a few things. It's not really the original pack anymore. You know what? We lost most of the silkworms that I just cooked. Look at our coins, though. You're adding graves. Artemis says add. What grave mod are you going to add, Artemis? Not Artemis, Aradar. Like corpse, good at preserving where your stuff was. I could add corpse. Shall we do that? Smash it out real quick. Why not? No, nobody's watching. Corpse. Install. Play. Consider forgiving void. Should we add forgiving void? Oh, it is in here. Okay. So that one's not cheating because it is already in here. Well, that's good to know. It's not great still. Like, the way that it was, you could still fall off the edge of the world, come back around, splat on the ground, and all your stuff still sprays over the sides. I think we've definitely lost some stuff in that little death run. But that's okay. We're very early game, so most of the stuff that we've lost is not that big a deal. Thought it left you with half a heart. It can do. It depends, Big Al. It depends. Sometimes you do still die from that fall. The right setting, it tries not to kill you even if you have less. It's probably what I need. As I've seen it, it's not perfect. I don't remember ever seeing it work properly Okay. There we go. Alright, so we were attempting to... Oh, all of our cobble is gone. So let's get some more cobble. What the... That's fair. That's fair, Subby. Ha ha ha! Vengeance is mine. Oh, that was nothing. Oh, that was nothing. I got Subby so good yesterday. I got him so good. He exclaimed. Exclaimed. It was awesome. And the funniest thing is that he was in a peaceful dimension that monsters don't spawn in. Nothing tops the eagle incident. The eagle incident is fantastic. I'm glad that was clipped as well. It just makes it that much better. You know what? Is chipped in here? No, we don't have chipped. We don't have chisel. Okay, so at some stage in the future, I might add in chipped and chisel as well. Panic noises in peaceful area. Framed, I think I saw framed. Yeah, so framed, or framed compacting, framed drawers are in here. Okay, no, so it's framed drawers, but not framed blocks. Yeah, but even just framed should have come up with, like, the stairs and stuff. So, the answer is no. As if the lack of spawn crosses your mind after what we go through. That's true, Subby, yeah. Alright, half a stack of cobblestone. It's clobbering time. We'll do 12 of those. There's gonna be 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that would be the middle. And 1, 2, 3, and that's gonna be 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, you. And you. We'll do the same on the other side. Hey, Z-Ball. Right, a bit of that business. Let's remove some death markers. Oh, hang on, we got 2 maps installed. Why do we have 2 maps installed? I am going to turn off journey map. Hey, breaches! Mostly have to look, no worries. Control Shift Delete to clear all death markers. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, so options here, we're gonna disable waypoint manager, disable minimap for now. And there we go. Now we have just one map running. And that's the one with the chunky ducks as well. Okay. I have a funny feeling we're going to be hit by several rabbits today. Something tells me. Okay. Like it's a bad thing? I mean, it's bad for me. Not like that. Okay. Oh! Funny man with 100 bits, thank you. Reason you don't have a cooldown, it's true. There we go. That's better. Now the other spider should come and attack me and I don't have to worry about pushing it off the side. Like journey map with the waystones and corpse mods. Labeling stuff. I'm okay, like on a skyblock, I'm okay with just the FTB chunks map. On the skyblock, that's 100%, that's fine. Look, my shirt is an F. It's an F in a circle. Okay, right, so we're gonna fill in these spaces. We need a few more. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. So we need 12 more. 12. Okay, big out. Stay away from the edge. Remembering to respect him. Respect yourself. Alright. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more dirts. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the slabs, unfortunately. What we will do, though, is we're going to load up on these for a bit, because we're going to build out from here. Go 3 out. I haven't checked to see if there is a magnet. Oh, geez, funny man again. Oh no. Funny man with 500 bits. Okay. Stay away from the edge. Stay away from the edge. Thanks, funny man. Another 500 bits. Upward. Okay. That felt very quick. Nope. 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 This is like living back in Australia again. Oh, jeez. Did he know? Okay, Dee with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee. Welcome, Raiders. We gon' die. We gon' die so many times. Dee, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. 35 people. We're gonna try and stay away from the edges. Hello. Oh, no, okay. No. No. Oh, my body fell off the edge. That's probably okay, right? Dee, how was the stream? How was the rest of the stream? I watched the beginning part. Island is a little bit too small. Yeah, we've only really just started. We're an hour in, so we've just sort of begun the expansion plans. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, hang on. Well, what do you know? We fell to our death. Had fun at one puzzle I almost skipped, but otherwise nice and calm since I needed to relax. I bet you did. Oh, night vision. Thanks, funny man. Yesterday was rough. I understand completely. But personally, I think I would have found that game really frustrating. Personally, I admire that you stuck it out. Like in the same way that I admire that Subby has continued to play Encrypted. when I gave up so early. Oh, Big Al! Did it work? Oh, it's a tie. Never mind, Big Al. Nice try. Up Papa's Doom making it daytime. Thank you. Some puzzles were easier than others. No, hey, no, 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 no. What happened to Enigmatica? Enigmatica, in my opinion, was a little bit too similar to Lost Adventure. But also, at the same time, it had a little bit less to do. Oh, someone died in there. A bit of saturation. Thanks for the saturation. Prolonging the inevitable, let's be honest. Yeah, so it was a little bit samey, you know, and I got bored. I was just doing the same thing, and I thought, you know, what can we do that would be different? And I thought, for a moment, I thought about going back and redoing Quest of Nuris, because that one was one that I was enjoying at the time. But then I was like, nah, you know what? It's another overworld pack. It's the same thing again. So what I'll do is, Lexi, thanks for the heal. What I'll do is I'll do a Skyblock, and that'll sort of force me to think differently, and you know, I haven't done a Skyblock for a little while. It's time. Do I have a challenge? Not yet. But we've had to restart the pack a couple of times and add in mods, and like a Skyblock without twerking. You know, you can't twerk to grow crops, so we were just standing there waiting for a tree to grow. So we have added several things. We added twerking, we added the one that stops mobs from trampling your crops. We added the grave mod, because there was no grave mod in here either. All my stuff was just spraying around everywhere every time that I died. And we definitely lost some stuff over the edge, I don't know what it was. Rainbow with a heal, thanks Rainbow. Oh, there we go again. Oh, that's my own body. I was like, why isn't that hitting? Oh, yes. Oh, funny man. Turning out the lights. Is that it? Did we successfully navigate the death? I think we did. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so that, I believe, is that. That means we can sleep. Like those kids doing music videos? That's right, Lexi. So in a Skyblock, right, normally what will happen, right, you put a tree down, thusly, or not there, thusly, and then instead of having to wait for it to grow, you go up to it and you press shift a few times. And then a tree grows. Can I add a milkshake maker? No, I was afraid of it bringing all the boys to the yard. So we were going 3 off the end. Went back and started playing STM7 TTS with the mindset that I had to build each area with a theme in mind. I think that is a good idea. Oops. And that may be something that we end up doing here. We might end up doing like themed areas. We haven't really explored too deeply what we're going to be doing with the base build. We don't have a lot, Dee Dee. Let me get away from the edge. Oh, hang on, just let me quickly check the magnet out. So we do have the Ring of Magnetization for Britannia again. We got the Fluxo Magnet. We have a Copper Magnet. Same power as a Lodestone. Attracts within a radius of 4 blocks. So that could be handy when we start getting copper later on. A magnetic glove, I haven't seen that before. And then, of course, this thing. Oh, we got pedestals in here. Okay, so back to that. So blocks-wise, we've got the vanilla blocks. Applied energistic Certus quartzy things. Hey, Blues Wolf. Eat my apple. Playing the same pack Deadshot is on Sky Capsule Project. I didn't even see that when I was looking for packs to play. Okay, all this stuff should be hidden. Like, how many pages of this are there going to be? That many pages. There was like 20 pages of that. Elevators. We got Ars Nouveau, so there'll be a couple of Ars blocks, not many. That's immersive. I'm thinking, DD, of adding chipped in. Later on, I might add chipped and possibly chisel, just to give a little bit more, sort of stuff to look at, or a bit more variety in the blocks that I do have. Oh, we got biomes aplenty, so that'll give us a few options. There's create in there, so there's a couple of create options too. How you doing, Blues Wolf? Mob Farm is a small Egyptian or Mayan-style pyramid. Temp storage and ore processing area looks like an old blacksmith's house. Those are botany pots. Okay, so we do have botany pots as well. You've got clay buckets. I saw, Aradao say wooden buckets are in here as well. Chipped and framed blocks. It can be really cool. These are all the compressed. There's a decent variety of stuff in here, DD, I would say. Storage racks. Good morning, Carpy. Okay, so we got mechanism. Carpy with a cake. Thanks, cake. Thanks, Carpy. Whoops. Version of chipped logs that makes it look like there's a metal band around the middle of the log. Oh, that would be really cool. There's a Britannia. So we don't worry about those. Synergica's here too. Hi, Synergica. How are you? There's a decent amount of options in here. Oh, the biomes you go. Friendly boss, welcome. Had chicken tendies for dinner. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this is the default JEI. So they don't know obviously how to set it up. So it should go down further and a bit wider, like a couple of columns wider. Oh, you know what else I need to add? Item zoom. Thoughts. One area for each mod you need to use. Initially only using cobble and oak, slowly replacing to be only that mod's blocks. Must be full building floors, walls, and roof. Okay. I think we could do something with that. Sophisticated stuff in here. It's backpacks at least. But doesn't look like sophisticated storage. But there's options. There's plenty of building options. We just need to expand on what we have a little bit. Okay, so the two mods that I want to add are Quark. Quark or Quark? Yeah, mechanism will be difficult. So Quark was one, and what was the other one? There was another one that I just said just a minute ago. Like a theme park, but with mods offerings. Item zoom, thank you. Quark item zoom, chipped chisel. Shall we do that now? partners have got. All right, Big Al. No, Roy. We already have the giant bamboo. Walk is the one that lets you build off the edge of something without having to walk over it. Apotheosis is... Oh, okay. Yeah, Apotheosis is the one that gives you the giant bamboos. Alright, so let's do that then. This won't take but a moment. Quit. Okay, so we're looking for... Item zoom firstly. Install. Then we want... Walk. By Vazkey. Any thoughtfully designed features for players to build around. Right, and then there was chipped. Chisel. And why not frame blocks as well? Chisel bits, no. Re-chiseled, yes. And then we'll do framed. Because we got framed compacting drawers, but not framed blocks for some reason. So we'll add in frame blocks. Okay, hopefully we have not broken the pack. Let's see. While you do that, I need to find food and all that. No worries. And Pug, unfortunate timing on the crash. 90s brain saw Zoom, and it's now singing the Zoom song. What song is the Zoom song? That link that you posted won't have worked, Blueswolf. Eat well, Dee Dee. Thank you for the raid once again, and the bits, of course. Okay, frame blocks only supports JEI 116 or above. Currently it's at 150. Okay, so do we remove frame blocks or update JEI? Let's just turn off frame blocks. Framed blocks. We could maybe roll back. It isn't running, but it crashed anyway. I did do item zoom. Yeah, that was the first one I did copy. Hang on a sec. What if I said I want an older version? Like, say, that one instead. Not a fan of item zoom. I like item zoom. Oh, whoops. So now framed blocks. Let's check and see if that worked. It's already running. Oh, it is already running. That's fine. Alright, let's see what happens. It is easy to turn off. It's just Shift F, I think. Turns it off.
Trivia!
Trivia, while we're waiting. Aradawa, your trivia question. I can't even read that. Okay, who designed the Pompidou Center in Paris? Pompidou? Shift Z? It's Shift something. Who designed the Pompidou Center in Paris? Was it Renzo Piano, Norman Foster, or Antoni Gaudi? Antoni Gaudi. Renzo Piano, Norman Foster, Antoni Gaudi. Works much better if you actually have the window selected. Yes, see? Antoni Gaudi. The correct answer is Renzo Piano. Sorry, Aradawa, but that is incorrect. Alright, single player. Let's go. Not my note. These questions are like off the chain, man. Some of the rest of the questions on this card are going to be really difficult. Maybe we'll skip that card. I'm going to skip that card. I'll put that away. Aradao, I'll give you another question just because that one was like 100% guess. Alright, who does not feature in the sculpture carved into Mount Rushmore? Is it George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, or Theodore Roosevelt? Banana phone. Hey, you got it. Roosevelt? I'm sorry, but that's also incorrect. Banana phone. Alright, let us go. The correct answer to that question, by the way, is Benjamin Franklin. Thomas Jefferson and Abraham Lincoln accompany the others. Who and what? Oh, by the way, this is item zoom. See on the left there? That big version of the thing that I'm hovering over in JEI, that's item zoom, does that. So we like that. Let's just check the Quarkalicious stuff. Yeah, there you go. So now we can build off the edge. Nice. And that's gone too. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't started rebuilding our trees. Oh, the question? Who and what? Oh, we get trivia questions, right? And they're just a random trivia question. And that one was about Mount Rushmore. That one was about Mount Rushmore.
Trivia!
Carpy's gone for a trivia question. Carpy, your question. In which stadium... Oh, hang on. In which stadium rock band would you find Paul Hewson and Dave Evans? Which stadium rock band would you find Paul Hewson and Dave Evans? Aradawa, Kiss! I'm sorry, Aradawa, really isn't your day. Kiss is not correct. There is a Paul, but it's not that Paul. I give up. So Carpy did give this as an anybody can answer it question, so feel free, if you know the answer to that one, yell it out. Paul Stanley, Kiss. I mean, yeah, Paul Stanley is in Kiss. That part is true. Why am I doing this? What was the question? Snotboy, the question was, in which stadium rock band would you find Paul Hewson and Dave Evans? Paul Hewson and Dave Evans. By the way, Wiggly, you probably want to put a roof over that barrel so it doesn't get water every time it makes rain. Yeah, I was thinking about that. This one is our water barrel. And in fact, if we just got two... Jailhouse? No. Yeah, the crucible is fine. This one needs a roof on it. So if I put that there, and then we put that on top of that, and then remove that, then there you go. Problem solved. Sleep while we're here. Oh, now it's raining. Now it's raining. And you get a hint. I can tell you there are 4 people in the band, and if I told you guys the names of any of the other 2, I think it would be way too obvious. The Beatles. No, it is not the Beatles. Australian band? No, not an Australian band. They are from the UK. Alright, one thing I know that we need is we need to get some stuff. What do you get from winning? Just the satisfaction of knowing that you're the best at answering that particular question. Year, they are still current. Right, bit of dust going. Now we need to sieve the dust because we want bone meal. Probably make some more sieves. AC/DC. No, that's an Australian band, and it is not an Australian band. You'll kick yourselves. Six. Okay, so we need more clay. Okay, so we lost our clay earlier on. We had more. Lewis and Clark. I had no idea that was his real name. What was the question? The question is, which stadium rock band would you find Paul Hewson and Dave Evans? In which stadium rock band would you find Paul Hewson and Dave Evans? I'll give you one more clue. That is not their real names. Okay, so there's one bucket of water. The Spice Girls. Did someone say Kiss? Yes. Kiss has been mentioned before, and it is incorrect. Kiss is not the band. U2. Aradawa, it was U2. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Roy, yeah. So, that's their real names. I got that around the wrong way. That is their real names. Paul Hewson and Dave Evans are their real names. Their stage names is Bono and The Edge. It's U2. Right, 13. Let's do 16. Place down the cake so that we may eat the cake. Now, I need to... Oh, 17. Sweet. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start there. We're going to go down here. We come back out. Perfect. Oh, weakness. Thanks, High Life. Just what we need. Just what everybody needs. A little bit of weakness. I wonder if I still have a grave down there. No, we didn't die it down the bottom, did we? We should be all good there. Right. What's next? So we got water. Mystical Ag. We got Inferium Essence. Getting started page. Simple storages. Oh, this got check marks. Yes. Basic line of quest to show the mod. Storage drawers. Drawers? And simple storage. A bit harder to get into than drawers, but easier to manage with chests. I believe I've only heard a few U2 songs. I've heard a few. Okay, so we needed clay, right? So we're working on clay now. So we'll do that over here. Dust, and then we'll go clay, clay, oh, clay. Brittany, thank you for the lurk. There is Kamiko, yeah. Yeah, we looked at whether or not we needed to add that, and it turned out the answer was no. It was already in. Okay, now we have the porcelain clay, so we can do that. Our unfired crucible. Turn that into a fired one. To the surprise of most of us. Yeah, it seemed like there are a number of things that were overlooked in this, and then having that in here just seemed odd. There you go, make me some more charcoal. You're some more charcoal. Thanks. Alright, you go in there, and then you do that. Business, we'll put that away, and that away, and that away. And those. Silkworms is food. And then let's make chests. Let's not make chests, in fact. Yeah, don't have the simplest thing, but yeah. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make another tree. We'll make another double tree. We'll make a quadruple tree. Ooh. Yeah, no grave mod on a skyblock. Not a great idea. Because imagine, right, if you loaded into a world and then wandered off, say, and then you came back, and you know you just sort of gotten started, a mob spawned on your island. I know it's not going to happen, but a mob spawned on your island and killed you, and all your stuff went spraying off the edge. You just have to start over again. That would be really annoying. Wouldn't happen like that, but would be annoying. Alright, so those are going to grow. And we don't need to worry about water so much. That thing is empty. I'm going to break it. It won't go in there. Now it will. Okay, and now we're going to make more sieves. I would like 9 sieves, please. Oh, I already have 8. I don't have 8. What am I talking about? And then we'll do that. So we got 7 of them. Now we need 1 more. Right, so there's our string meshes. So what we'll do... we've started building here. Let's use this as the basis of our section for... Where are you, jeez? Wouldn't they've changed a lot of the textures for the Enderaya stuff? Oh, look at that effective, so good. So the not Enderaya, the Ex Nihilo. So you'll see like stuff like the crooks are all different. The crucibles are different. Where's the porcelain? Porcelain clay now is like a completely different block. There's a silkworm. Cooked silkworm. A blazing doll. So they've taken a lot of effort in redesigning it. I think they look quite cool. Unless this pack has got a resource pack on it. Does it have a resource pack on it? Maybe. Didn't even do anything. They're all redesigned. I thought so. I like what they've done with the place. Hey, we're back. Brain cells would kill you. Some of them prefer the old design. They look decent. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll break these until we get a broken pickaxe. And I seem to be picking them up more often if I crouch next to this thing. And the car drive itself, please. It turns out, Kamiko, based on all the evidence that we have, no. No, they cannot. They rely too much on other car drivers knowing what they're doing. Right, that's broken. You, sir, let's make a new pickaxe. Hey, Bob. Sleep quietly, quickly. Okay, so over here, we want to have a 3x3. I'm doing alright, Bob. How are you? Why no torch? Because I don't have charcoal and stuff yet. I've just burned off a bunch of charcoal to start us getting ready for that sort of stuff. But we don't have enough yet to. Slowly, slowly, Kamiko. Slowly, slowly. Okay, so that's going to be sieve area. Okay, let's see if there's auto. So down the track, actually not that far down the track, we can make the item user, which can do the sieving for us. That'll probably end up under the base. Under the base. And then we have harvester. That's not really. Auto pickup filter. Crafting machine. Be interesting. BRB. No worries, Kamiko. Drive safe. I'm assuming that means you're driving. Flux compactor. Automatic constructor. How do 3x3 sieves? It hurts you to have a number of sieves that doesn't evenly divide a stack. What about a 5x5? Okay. So fired crucible, that goes there. Oh, we need a heat source under that. Well. There we go. Now we have lighting. Do we have light overlay? We don't have the light overlay. Campfires. Yeah, I can make a campfire now. And it wouldn't look out of place sitting on top of a campfire, would it? You wouldn't think. Let's have a look at the crucible and just check for heat sources. Alright, heat sources. So a campfire is 4. Oh, a furnace is 3. Redstone torch is 1. Lava is 3. Glowstone is 2. Wall torch 1. Just an ordinary fire is 4 as well. Soul campfire is 4. So basically any fire, campfire will do. So I need, those have to be logs. I just burned all my logs, so let's build a tree. Charcoal, I only need 1 charcoal. Make an campfire. There we go, heat 4. So I think heat 4 is as high as that goes. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're at 19. I'll go half a stack of these. Right, there we go, half a stack. Now, what? He's not. No, let's not build with those. Take that quest though. That wants us to get a lava bucket. Okay, so we could do that. Quest book again. So that's lava. That wants 64 cobblestone. All right, well. Let's get ready for that then. We're already basically halfway there, so. Yeah, there's got to be something that I missed, Funny Man, about the setup for it. Actually, there's no real need for me to do this. I could just take that lava bucket from there and just be done with it, put it back again. I'd still have to mine out the cobble though. $50, 14 to go. 13. Still 13. Still 13. 12. 11. 11. Oh my god. 9. 8. 7. Cappy needs a bread roll. 6. 5. 4. 3. Oh. Hey, I got a stack. It's taking forever. Okay, we're gonna well, we're not gonna cheat. We're gonna accelerate. Turn that dog into a hot dog. Hot dog. Alright, stone barrel. Those need to be stones and a stone slab. So we need to do at least 7. 8 of those. Flint and steel works too. Yeah, so I'd still need to get flint and then steel. But we're closer than we've ever been. I wonder if I should build out and start getting a second floor ready already. Turning dogs into hot dogs. Bob, I'll tell you, I found a piece of software called Serato DJ Lite. Right, it's a free piece of software, and you can load music into it, and then you can have it strip out the music or strip out the vocals. So you can, you know, if there was ever a song that you've gone back to and wondered what the guy was saying, or the girl, then you can just go back with this one program and just isolate just the vocals and hear. Finally, you can hear what they are saying. And then there's the pro version of it, and the pro version you can like isolate specific instruments. It's really cool. Serato, S-E-R-A-T-O, Serato DJ. I saw it the other day and I was like, that is really cool. Yeah, you can really clearly hear them say "merbledy burbledum." And then a herp diddy hurdly herp dipty her. Hurdly birdly hurdly burr. Okay, let us make. Let's not attach that to that because that will main mine. We have to be very careful about where we place these. Right, 18 gravels. It's a great idea, and it works really well too, from what I've seen. Kazmat, thanks for the jump boost, dude. Okay, so that one's flint mesh. Flint we get from sieving what? Gravel. And I just went straight past gravel to sand. Of course I did. Hey, look, it's Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Hannah Avocado. I've been hanging out a bit in Hannah's streams. And she's a mile a minute. I don't know how she keeps up with her chat. It's crazy town. Hey, I'm doing good. I hope you are the same. The same or better. Was that it? I got 3. Alright. Back to the old drawing board. Can we get a shout out for Hannah? If anybody is available to do so. What am I building today? So we're starting on a Skyblock island. Thanks, Carpy. Yeah, we're starting on a Skyblock island, and we're just getting ready to build out our base. We haven't really decided what's going to be where yet. So we're just sort of at the very early planning stages. Thanks, Carpy. I saw Hannah yesterday eat more McDonald's chips than I think I've ever seen any single person eat in one sitting. They just kept coming. How'd I get up there? Ah, so you start up here. This is we're in a completely void world, so there's nothing else around. Oh, thanks, Pluck, for the strength. Wonder if Corn Twish would shed some light on the lyrics. I wonder, Kim. We could check. Can't eat burgers till the chips are gone. Yeah, so a complete void. So there's nothing in here at all. We just start off at the top of the world with some dirt and a tree. And that's it. Corn Twist. Twish. I was hoping it was called Twish. That sounds cute. Yeah, so we start from this and then we build out. So at the moment, the only thing that we have access to realistically is cobblestone and oak. So we're using cobblestone and oak to help us build out from where we are. It's not a quick process. But the first time that I started playing Minecraft and streaming it, I did that in a Skyblock world. So I do like to return to these every now and then. Thanks for the lurk, Bob. Enjoy Serato. Good time zone to you too. Oh yeah, you can get diamonds. So so if we say diamonds, right? Ooh, 1 diamond, not many. 1 diamond. So if we want to get a diamond, we have to. We're not worried about nucleosynthesizing it. We look for the sieve here. And if we sieve gravel through an iron mesh, then we have a 0.8% chance of getting a diamond back from it. Then higher tiers, right? If you go iron through a gravel mesh, then you have a 1.6% chance. Gravel through an emerald mesh, you have 1.6 again. Gravel through netherite, 1.6. So it's possible. It's just, it's not easy. Gambling in Minecraft. It's true. Bruh. The problem being, though, at the beginning of any of these sort of skyblock packs, there's a big grindy element, and we're stuck in the middle of the grind at the moment, where we, in order for us to progress to better tools and stuff, we need to slog through this early portion here and work our way towards it. Just takes time. And the fact that half of these blocks that I'm breaking are going straight into the lava there is not helping. Still at home, I miss MC. Project Ozone 2, my favorite skyblock. Can't remember if I did Ozone 2. I'm pretty sure I did. A great chance to catch up. That's true, Aradao. Okay, that's broken. We can sit around and have chat. Talk about things. In Kappa mode. Kappa. Alright, so we're going to make a doohickey. Yeah, my chat is in the game with me here. There's also other stuff too. So like if people do... there's some channel points rewards. Like see, it's nighttime at the moment. So if somebody was using channel points, they could make it daytime, for example. Hint, hint, chat. Hint, hint. Like this. They could, for example, also, yes, make it rain, just like Elderwolf just did. Thanks, Elderwolf. Or if they have enough points, my dog here, his name is Big Al at the moment. Somebody could change his name. Hint, hint. There you go. Now his name is Kazmat. Oh, now he got nukes. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Kazmat. Thank you for renaming the dog. Al, thanks for nuking the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to continue sieving gravel for a bit. We need it. Oh, we got 6 flints. Oh, there you go. Was the nuke and the dog survived? Yeah, that dog is immortal, man. Alright, string mesh. We're going to turn string mesh into flint mesh. Okay. So that's that quest rewarded. So now that wants us to get a diamond, right? So that means that we're going to have to go to at least iron. Yeah, so we need to get at least some iron stuff. Okay, but in order for us to get iron mesh, iron ingot. Iron ingot comes from... It'll be iron... Raw iron? Is it still raw iron? Hang on. Oh, there's a wandering trader. How did he get here? Alright, so we got gold pieces, right? So we want iron pieces. And that is gravel through a flint mesh. Now, how did you get up here? Orange Bear, good morning. 64 diamonds and 32 phantom membranes for... Wow. Yeah, that's right. That actually is a pretty decent sword. Shame you won't live long enough for us to get it. And start something. Alright, we'll let him go. We'll let him be. Alright, we need to get some more sieving done. Let's try and sieve some sand through here. Not a fan of the life mending, but everything else is top notch. Yeah, there's everything in there is like properly over the top. Crazy town. Okay. Hey, jeez. Who did that? Carpy? Carpy, why? Okay, this should be just 15. 15. And you know what we're going to need to do? We're going to need to remove all of these sieves. Aiming for the dog. I mean, I can go and stand next to the dog if you want to see what happens. Hey, Taliono. Yeah, we've moved into the sky. Yeah, poor Kazmat, the dog. I wanted to shut its yapping. Do I have mute? I don't even have mute, Carpy. I can't mute its yapping. Alright, so out of that we got 3 zinc, 3 tin. Oh, I only got 2 iron out of that. Okay, so let's have a look at a block breaker of some sort. So a cyclic block breaker, that needs copper pickaxe, copper shovel, tripwire, so we need 2 iron. Don't know why those were there. So we need those 3 things, a tripwire hook, and a copper nugget, and oh, it has to be mossy cobblestone. So, that means we need vines. How do we get vines? Okay, vines might be a little difficult. Can we get jungle sapling? Jungle leaves. Jungle leaves drop jungle saplings. That's great. Okay, so that's going to be difficult. Sounds that annoy people. Dog yapping is one of mine. This poor thing. Hey, you. Carpy hates you. I don't hate you, Kazmat. Okay, so we need to break the cobblestone, right? That's got to be our thing. Villager Sounds is another. Why do I play this game? It's in Punk. Better back up. That's not what I wanted. To being a subhuman monster. Yeah, that's pretty much what I saw. Oh hey, I got normal coal. And we got enough flint to make another flint doohickey. So let's do that. That's not how you do that. You do that in a crafting table. Why don't we put a crafting table over here? Oh, Carpy admits it. Alright, second flint mesh. Done. Here's you. You can mute the sounds, play your own music, and turn your own captions like I do. Hang on, you're reading the stream? Like and dislike the sounds chickens make in the game. Do you dislike... I don't like the clicky sound they make when they walk around. You know that little... when they're walking? That's weird to me. Hi, Jeff. Welcome. The Twitch added a new mechanic now. Don't like the clicky sounds my joints make these days. Yeah. Yeah, been there. Yeah, so Twitch added a new feature, right? If you get a raid, then anybody who was part of the raid, their messages will show up with like a highlight on them for, you know, X number of minutes. So that was cool. You know, I had some people come in with Dee Dee's raid, even Dee Dee. And her messages came up highlighted for a couple of minutes. I think I have it set to 5 minutes. That's kind of cool. You can specifically tell when someone comes in from a raid. You did last stream a little to the left. Thanks, Carpy. Carpy, did you go on daylight savings yet? Has that happened for you, or is that just in the US? Last Sunday of March. Okay, so I think we go back. Our clocks go back off daylight savings the first Sunday of April, I think. Yeah, this is the part of Skyblock that's a touch on the meh side, having to do this. Always the last Sunday of March and October. I can never remember ours. It's confusing. Daylight savings. It probably would be, MC. It'll take you a couple of weeks to adjust to it, if you do even adjust to it. Raid was odd for me this morning. Had 7 people, raided a friend. Only 2 people went over, even though no one clicked leave. Clicked the raid again, it said 5, so all 7 people made it, but had to do it twice to work. Apparently, Lexi, what they think, there's some people in the background portion of Twitch, and what they think is happening is sometimes people will have a session open for quite a long time, and will have technically disconnected from chat. So basically, if somebody's lurking in your stream and not chatting, they may get disconnected from chat, and those are the people that won't go over in the raid. Apparently. Good Skyblock starting mod in 1.19. Sky Resources was nice. I know, when Sky Factory 4 came out, right, people were like, they really didn't like the trees. But I thought the trees was a good different spin on, you know, the usual starting thing. I enjoyed the trees. It was different. That's why chat sometimes starts because of the lurk. Yeah, it's probably the same thing. And it will do, like, I don't know how much attention people have been paying to what Chrome does, but if you have a background tab open in Chrome and you don't use that for a while, Chrome will put it to sleep. So it's the same thing. It's basically Chrome is putting that tab to sleep. So if somebody's lurking on your stream with Chrome and they have it in the background, then it's quite possible that it's nothing to do with them or Twitch or you. It's Chrome's trying to be more efficient with resources that's causing it to happen. So Dojika, thanks for the daytime. You're still allowed to have those things if you really want, Lexi, but this is just the theories that they're operating off at the moment. This might be why these particular things are happening. And that's just what I've heard. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Usually get 4 to 5 hours, sometimes as much as 6 to 8 in a week, not 8 hours for the last 6 days of this week. But how do you feel though? Are they a good 6 hours, or are they like a bad, fitful, unrestful? What am I doing? Ah, that's right. I was going to do the cobblestones. Right. So I needed an area, a flat area, that doesn't have any cobble on it, so that we can build this out to break it with a hammer. And just so everybody's wondering, before you start asking, are there any Ay, jeez. Building ones in this pack? The answer is no. No, there are not. That is another oversight, I would say, from a typical Skyblock. No, there are not. A bit of both. Yeah, wands and building gadgets both missing from the pack. Just some very unusual choices for a Skyblock pack to not have these like default sort of things. Very unusual. And that even though I normally don't tend to use building wands. Wow, that's hello, Mr. Freud. I tend to not use them. I still do think that not having them in here is not a good idea. Lexi, the proposed challenge at this stage is for each section of the base to be specifically based around a given mod, and then I have to try to build all of the buildings for that section using only blocks from that mod. That's the challenge so far. Yeah, hang on, we do not have yeah, sort target inventory is not bound. There you go. Much better. 50. So we've got 28 flints now, right? So that means that we can do a little bit of this business. Right, 6 of those. I'll put them in there. And we've got 4 copper pieces. You can change the Chrome memory settings. There are also plugins and stuff that you can get specifically for like Twitch, so that you can just keep your Twitch chat open. What's the one I've got? Hang on, it is called Previews. And one of the settings in that is to make sure that tabs in the background stay loaded and stay loaded at full quality. So that's a thing too. Tree gravel, not make a flint. I still need to go through the flint anyway because I need to get the iron pieces. So we're still going to do the gravel, sieving the gravel anyway. Don't know why I didn't just break that with the axe. Back off, man. Don't make me hurt you. Oh, whoops. There. And that. And, okay, so we've got 12 iron pieces now, so that should be enough for 3 irons. We've only got 7 coppers, though. Okay, to compress, I cannot. 8 lead. I'll hold off on the rest. Because most of that we don't need to worry about yet. I have 23 more flint, so that should be enough to do the last of these. Perfect. Hold on to those. Rock can go there. Don't know why I put those away in the first place. Alright, so that is starting to make sense to me. We still don't have enough to make an iron mesh. In the shop, can we buy a jungle sapling? That's vivid alloy ingot. What? Okay, well these are clearly wrong. Missing item, Ender IO alloys. So should we edit the quest book and make those the right thing? Just these ones? These are all missing. We could change that to a vexing. I'm gonna edit them. Okay, hang on. FTB quests. Editing mode. Through. The wiggly. Quests. Okay, so this one. Add an item. Vexing archwood. Oh no, hang on. The blue one. Cascading archwood. So that's the blue one. So I will remove this item. Yes, delete it. Okay, so now that... Hang on. Edit that to 1 archwood sapling. I can't remember what. Cascading, right? Cascading archwood sapling. Okay, so that gives me 1 cascading archwood. Then this one is... Oh god, what tree do you reckon that is? It's like that one. An ancient sapling. Okay, so we'll... Hang on, we'll start by renaming it firstly. We'll say rename. Ancient sapling. Then we will edit that. Nope. Add item ancient sapling. And we will remove that. That was a Tinker's Construct something. Okay, so now we got the purple. So that's the Vexing Archwood. Archwood, the purple one. Vexing Archwood. Delete. Yes. Vexing Archwood. Sapling. Oh, we have to do so many fixes in this pack. Okay, next one is the green one. So this one is Flourishing Archwood. Oh, and it should be 3 of these. Hang on, edit. Out. 3. Delete. Yes. Edit. Flourishing Archwood Sapling. I'm at. Do you even playtest, bro? At this point, it does feel that way, doesn't it? Definitely feels that way. We need to. So that one's at 3. This one's at 1, but it should have been 3. Three. Oh my god, that guy's got to go in a second. What the? Alright, 3. Then we go back to that one. This one should be 8. I don't know why this one is 8. And then we have that. That's 1. So that's fine. But yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why is that one 3 but the other ones are 1? We'll do that as 1. Just make sure that that is 1. So are there 2? So we'll do that as 2. Back. It. 2. Save, and you get 3, right? 3. 3. Oh, and then we need to edit the thing. Oh boy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna edit this one too, and I'm gonna make that 3. 3 ancient saplings. Edit that. That should be 2. Sorry, guys. That should be 3. Okay, so all of the saplings, I'm going to make them all 2 coins. Back, I say. This has to be 2. 2. Turns out this is a meta pack about building your pack. You win when it's playable. Ay, ay, ay. Does feel that way a bit though, doesn't it? Okay, so the red one is blazing archwood. Blazing archwood. And we need that to be 3. That needs to go, yes. Edit. 3 times. Blazing archwood sapling. Helping playtest a mod pack for my friend. Learning how different mods do and don't work together is interesting. This sort of thing though, having a whole quest line in a shop with icons for one thing that lead to something completely different. This doesn't make sense to me. So we're going to do the same thing, right? It's going to be 3 times oak sapling. It's going to be not 62. 2 copper coins. And the result going to be oak sapling. That one is 80 slime steel ingots. Three spruce saplings. I think it was spruce, wasn't it? It was spruce. Okay, same deal. 3 of those. Edit that. No, we already edited that. So this is edit. Nope. Delete. Yes. Add item. Copper coin. There needs to be 2 of these. No, 2. What ode is this? What mode? We're editing the quest book so that these items that don't exist actually become usable. Because if we look directly at the quest book, right, he's got these things here. But see, like this one, it's a birch sapling, but it says 30 queen slime ingots. And when you try to pull it up, it's looking for items that don't exist. So we're just tweaking it a little bit. So this one here, which is the slime ingot, we'll remove that, and then we'll add in the actual item, which is the birch sapling. So we'll go birch sapling. Oh, that one's cool. The birch sapling, and then we need to edit that so that it's 3 of them. 3. No, 3. And then we check that off, but then we need to also edit the number of coins from 1 to 2. Keep it consistent with the other one. And then we will rename the quest. Instead of saying 30 slime ingot, it says 3 times birch sapling. Don't look directly at the bugs. They look back. So we just got 3 left to do, or maybe 2 left to do. Yeah, see, like this one here. You turn in a dark oak sapling and you get nothing in return for it. What's the point of that? What's the point, bro? Okay, so 2 of those. Then we'll add in the correct item, which in this case is the jungle sapling. Remove the dead one. Edit the quantity. Well, edit the quantity to 3. rename the quest. 3 times jungle sapling. Right, 2 to go. So that one is... Oh, what is that one? Acacia. So item copper coin. And edit that. We want it to be 2. Apparently I've got a talent for poetry. Whenever I recited some in school, my teacher would compliment me with, "Oh, dear. Dear me, cuboid. Dear me." Acacia. We're wondering. And then we edit that. Make that 3. Rename it. Hopefully we don't have to muck around with this other bits too much. Is this the timeout copy? Shark Spear, thank you for the daytime. And the last one... Oh, hang on. Make sure we did that right. Okay, the last one here is the Dark Oak Sapling. Let's rename it first. Title 2 times Dark Oak. No, 3 times Dark Oak Sapling. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to delete that. Yes, add item copper coin. Edit. I'd like it to be 2 of those, please. And then the item is a dark oak sapling. Oh, that's going to be goofy because that's only... That one should be 4. Yeah, we'll do 4 for that one. I'll do same coins and everything, but we'll do 4 for just that one. Edit. So the icon I want to be dark oak. And the... Hang on, does that work? That worked. Then we go... Edit. 4 times dark oak sapling. Okay, save that. Turn that off. Alright, so now we're back into normal. And what I would like to do in that case is I would like to use some of my copper coins. Interestingly, only 3 of those have marked as complete. Aha! Okay, hang on. So that one that is complete, that has to be... New items. Detect from crafting. Match MBT. How do we make this match properly? You can toggle editing mode with the little pen icon in the bottom right. Oh, you can you? Oh, yeah, okay. That'll make that easier. That's a tag item. What's the difference between these ones? It's a tag. We're at false, false, default, default, true. False, fault. Default, default. Consume items should be true. But I don't want them to consume the items directly unless I specifically tell it to. I want to submit the thing. Like this one here and this one. Netherite coin. Copper coin, netherite coin. Alright, so there you go. That is much easier. So I should be able to resubmit that, and that would let me buy sapling again, even though I just bought the wrong sapling. So I want to buy jungle sapling. What's the difference between that one that I have to submit? Oh, I'm not in edit mode. Whoops. We had to submit this one. Pressure mode default is secret. Yeah, I think. I don't think that is weird. I think I eventually need to learn this stuff. Send you good vibes, and I'm not ready for that lesson. Still learning other Minecraft things, both vanilla and modded. I think you haven't reset progress on the other one, so it still thinks you paid by having the coins in your inventory. So I think technically I should be dumping. I did buy both of those, but I should be dumping these. Right? These shouldn't exist here. Is this my mod? It is not my mod. No. I'm just trying to make it so that it's like playable. At the moment, it's not really 100% playable. Actually, I don't want to put that down yet. There's a few things that are missing, so we're just sort of tweaking as we go, just to make it so that it is, that it does work properly. Right. So we need Aussie stuff. When will it be able to be played? I mean, you can play it now. You know that this is on CurseForge and ready to be played. It's just there are things in it that, in my personal opinion, are still a little bit broken, and I'm just fixing those things as we go. Like, for example, the fact that the quest book, the shop in the quest book, allows you to purchase items that don't exist. So we just fixed it up so that when you do purchase those items, you get what you're actually, what you're actually purchasing. And it's in the stream title. It's called Sky Adventures or something. Hey, Zagigi. Yes, I'm fixing this for my own personal playthrough. So, like, for example, these quests here that we just corrected, and like this should be repeatable. Yeah, I see. So that's not either. But these here, these had completely different items. So we've just edited them. So where's repeatable on here? Repeatable, true. Yeah, so this should be repeatable. But it isn't. Let me just reset progress. Yes. But this one here is busted. See, this one says netherite coin. Oh, you did? Sorry, copy. But if you type !pack, that would give you a list of the. It should give you a link to the pack. So it's not boy. Type !pack. That should point you in the right direction, dude. It does say that the last time this pack was updated was towards the end of January, so it's been almost 2 months since this pack was last updated. So I think the fact that the quest book is still broken, we can take a little bit of time to fix that up, and everything is a-okay. Welcome back, Dee Dee. We found a couple of issues with the quest book, so we just fixed them a little bit. Yeah, and before a major update drops tomorrow that fixes everything. Wouldn't that be awful? You're the one Professor Deadshot is doing? Maybe. I did just feel like getting started in a Skyblock. This one is definitely not finished. Day one, are you done with the pack already? Not quite, no, Jeff. Not quite. But we have had to fix a lot of stuff already, and we're only 2.5 hours in. I'm losing so much to the lava there. Done with, as in tired of making progress. Last time we saw Peevy's place, it was pretty developed. Yeah, I don't even know what the name of the pack is that he's playing, though, I'll be honest. He doesn't stream at a convenient time for me anymore. He used to stream sort of late work time for me. Now I barely see him at all. Break. Oh, this one. This one. This one. There it goes. Okay, so we got 41 extras, a few that sprayed everywhere. Stream perfect time for you. Perfect time for me too. Oh, sticks. Fiddlesticks. We need some sticks over this way. Sky Capsule Project. I will definitely forget what that is called. Alright, so we're going to have to just make some wood. Then let's make a hammer, because that's going to break. And before we use up all of that, we'll make a new pickaxe. And then we'll do a bit of this business. Appreciate it since you're stuck at work and accounting paperwork is boring. Hey, that's all good with me. Not the accounting paperwork, but the... Add this to your pocket says. Oh. Thanks, MC. Thanks, Dee Dee. Appreciate it. What? Okay, so we're going to start with that. We need to get enough copper and enough flint. No, enough copper and enough iron. Have you had a look at / considered? Never mind, was about to ask about Sky Capsule Project 2. Yeah, so the answer to that question is no, I have not. Was not even aware of it till today. But if I had known, I probably would have been interested. Okay, so wow, we're not getting a lot of iron back. I've got 4 iron and I've got 2 copper. We needed how many? We need at least 4 copper. I need to make a big jungle sapling. Preferably. Just make 1. Have a nap plan tomorrow? I'm not sure what that is. Kazmat, which is push him out of the way. Nap plan? Aha! There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do then, in that case, is we are going to take 2 of the raw iron. We're going to make them into some shears. We're going to make an automatic block breaker. So to make that, we need mossy cobblestone. We need a dispenser. Oh, we need redstone. Of course we do. So redstone needs iron mesh. Australian test. I don't remember ever having to do that plan. Been a while since I was in Australian high school, though, to be fair. Trying to find the pack in the launcher, then I realised I'd loaded the FTB launcher, not the CF one. Oh no. No wooden shears, MC, no.
Trivia!
Trivia, Snot Boy. Snot Boy, your trivia question. Which London museum houses the original artwork of the Rolling Stones' lips and tongue logo? Which London museum houses the original artwork of the Rolling Stones' lips and tongue logo? Wow, if you know this, I would be very surprised. In fact, if anybody knew that, I would be surprised. Alright, so we got a bunch of jungle logs, which we're probably not going to use for anything. So what I'm going to do with that then is I'm going to make a stack of charcoal, and the rest I think we'll slabify. The British Museum. That, I am afraid, is incorrect. It is incorrect. And I will tell you, apparently, it is Victoria and Albert. Victoria and Albert. Who were friends of mine in high school. Alright, a bunch of jungle slabs. The rest of that we will hold off on. Because we could do some interesting pattern work with. Maybe we could add a bit of color to proceedings. Yeah, that looks alright. Go in the opposite direction. That was your next guess, I'm not joking. Sure it was. I totes believe you. Oops. I almost went straight through. DM? Right. Let me just check this DM quickly. DM stands for direct message. What'd you miss? Dear me. Copy. Copy, that's so bad. Alright, what else can we do? Immersive engineering. Immersive engineering. Edit. Immersive engineering. But I can see it now that you've mentioned it, Carpy, yes. DM stands for Dungeon Master. Do not check your Dungeon Master. They aren't very aesthetic. Not always. You know what? If we're gonna edit stuff, let me edit this one too. I want to change this where it says Brocken. Have a funny feeling we're just going to end up leaving this in that mode all the time. All right, let's unlock some of this stuff. Oh, petroleum, right though. What was the question again? The question that we asked there was, which London museum houses the original artwork of the Rolling Stones' lips and tongue logo? Oh, athletic, as in sporty, not aesthetic. Not calling DMs ugly. I apologize. I made an assumption.
Trivia.
Turned out to be incorrect. Dee Dee's trivia question. Which of these organs does a dog not have? Which of these organs does a dog not have? Is it the spleen, the colon, or the appendix? Dogs do not have one of those. Which one is it? You have to add and change a lot of things. Might as well change now. We'll finish out today, Kimiko, and then maybe we'll check out B&A Museum. That is correct, actually, Argus, but appendix. Correct. It was the appendix. Appendix is correct. But I've already come so far. It's like 2 hours 39 into the stream. Like I'm not going to stop now. And we might be able to get a bit more out of this. Anyway, so we got some stone. We got a little bit of gravel left. So we'll sieve the last 3 gravels. Now I know that there was flint blocks somewhere. The stone barrel. Okay, so I know that we were getting ready to make the stone barrel. Oh no. Oh good. Okay, that's fine then. There you go. Stone barrel. Quest complete. Pop a coin. Then we got obsidian, netherrack, and end stone. So obsidian we can do because we have some. There it is. Let's place the stone barrel. Rock. Spelt correctly. Brocken. There are several typos in this quest book. Speaking of questing, getting started. Right, so there's obsidian. That's look, that's another coin. How imaginative. Then iron mesh. Okay, so can you send a link? No, auto mod will delete it. Yeah, auto mod won't allow links in the chat. Alright, so there's our mossy cobble. So what we need is 5 copper. And we have 2. But it's funny? Yeah, auto mod will still delete it. Auto mod can't tell if it's funny or not. Pico with the daytime, thank you. Good Discord. I'll do that after the stream. Alright, that is done. Back to lurk. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I'm going to take these things out of here. I'm going to put these up in here as well. Okay, so we're up to 3 iron, 3 copper. And I needed 5. So we need 2 more coppers. Back to the grind once again. Hang on a second. Oh, there's not even a cobble generator. How can you have a skyblock and not have a cobble generator in it? Pi Day on the 14th. Did everybody have fun on Pi Day on the 14th? Which is totally not a thing in this part of the world. Did I say October 14th? March the 14th. Yeah, over here that's the 14th of the 3rd, so it's backwards. The only way that it would work here for Pi Day would be if it was the 31st of April, but there is no 31st of April. Hi there, Brother Vizzle. Welcome. So this would be okay if we could get like a create machine set up to just automatically just pop this off and then, you know, something to collect it all the time. That would be okay. In fact, why don't we look at create? How are we going to get andesite? Third day of the 14th month. It's clearly the third day of the 14th month. Okay, so how in this pack do we get andesite? Manipulation essence. Okay, hang on. Andesite. Hi again, Rather Vizzle. Hi. Oh, andesite. Andesite. Okay, so diorite and cobble. Andesite pebbles, which is dirt through... Okay, so that would mean we would have to be making a lot of dirt. Wish we could play together. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. Yeah, unfortunately. This being a single player world. Oh, that comes out. You in there. How come I've got 3 string mesh over here? How do I do this? Ah, they make dirt. I want to put these over here anyway. Okay. The crucible is for water. Just teasing. OMC, you old scallywag, you. Really good? Hey, thanks. I've worked hard to become so. Okay, I need a new axe. Just testing to see if we're paying attention. At least somebody's paying attention. Right, okay, so we've got some leaves. We're going to turn into more dirt. Yeah, this is slow, man. Getting through this early part here is quite slow. Isn't that right, Kazmat? Leaves to dirt. How quaint. Oh, no. Oh, man. Why did that fling away like that? A slap cookie. Need iron for hoppers, or is there a wooden... That's a good question. Is there a wooden hopper? Oh, there is wooden hoppers. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, this is bothersome, yeah? The fact that that's just an inky black void. Oh, bro, DMs. Oh, I have, Kim. Yeah, I did yesterday. Thanks, though. Why is it a void? Because we are playing a Skyblock. And in a Skyblock, you always start in a void with nothing around you but your wits and a happy attitude. Okay, so 4 wooden hoppers. We're going to remove these. Happy attitude. Best streamer ever. I mean, there's probably a bunch of other streamers that would disagree with that, but thanks! Gonna be grumpy instead? No, you'll never succeed that way. Oh, what am I doing? I want these to be up one. Oops. Oops. Right, so stone barrel goes up to there. This one goes to there. And these are going to go in that way, and then they are going to come out. And we're going to empty them into the same chest. But let us first make the chest. Oh, now we need more chest. Ah, luckily, I made more earlier. Oop. Alright, you go in there, and then you as well, and then you, okay. And we should start getting dirt out through that momentarily. There's the fourth one. Be getting a fifth any second. There you go. Wonderful. Okay, so we sort of automated dirt, sort of. After you're done doing something, can you start a new world? Dude, I've spent 3 hours making this one. I want to make a new one. Dude. Oh, wait. Oh, we do have some shears left. That's fine. Okay, so... break. Let us see your skills. I mean, there's always the VOD. VOD is full of my skills. And you can watch it on demand anytime you like. For free. Nice copy. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff. You can watch the VOD on demand like some kind of video. That's right. Don't let the name fool you. I don't know how that would fool you, but don't let it. Hazmat, get over there. Good dog. Right, let's make... Perfect. On demand, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Don't you fall off the edge there. Okay. These things all go away. Now we look in there. We got 6 more iron. Only 3 coppers. Dang it. Why do you think I'm standing next to a screen with a hand crank camera? Make a server. There is no server available for this pack. No, I used to do that. I used to play on a server. I don't do that anymore. Because you were that old, Orange. Oh no! Yeah, I used to play on servers, but I don't do that anymore. Like it's never been done. I got this new innovation. God, how many are we losing in the lava? That's terrible. Alright, we got 40. Let's do another 40. We just need to get up to 4 coppers. Then we can make the automagic breaking tool. Oh no, we can't because we still need to get... Someone's in a mood. Oh, who is it? He's in a mood. Geeing Afkaja. Alright, no worries. See ya, snot boy. Enjoy your Afkaja time. After you do everything you are going to do, can we play Minecraft? No, after that I will be going to sleep. For it is late here. A hopper below the place of cobble generation will help avoid some loss. It probably will in Reaver, yeah. Yeah, like I could probably put one down here and they would drop down rather than into there. You know, it's not like I don't have the material. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So we'll do that. I'll do these guys. Wooden hopper. This would be the target block. This would be the other block. Do I live in Australia? I do not. I live in New Zealand. Right, let's see what happens now. So it is, for me, at the moment, almost 9 o'clock. It's approaching 9 p.m. I'll be finishing in about an hour, then it will be 10 p.m. About an hour, hour and a half of after stream business, and then sleepy time. And up for work in the morning. I'm down under in my mind. It's 5 for you. Yes, it's later than that. 3:45 Thursday morning. Wow. After that, 11. Alright, that broke. Yeah, we looked 15 of them went through. Today was your Friday. Tomorrow's my Friday. Where are all my sticks at? There they are. I got them. Yeah, that way. That. Okay, that might have been a good call. Thanks, Enriva. Happy Friday tomorrow. Thank you. Whopper catches fire, sets the chest ablaze, losing all the cobble to the void. Are you doing that 2-week thing? The 2-week thing? That depends what the 2-week thing is. Quite a Friday here today. Hot subby. I made your day, dude. Well, you're welcome. Happy to have helped out. Another name for 2 weeks? Oh no, I'm not doing that. No, I just made an observation that the game Fortnite has a mode which is a non-building mode. So you can just play it. But I've watched, like I watched Drew play it a few times, and there's all this magic stuff going on and people flying through the air randomly and stuff. I was like, that just doesn't look fun to me. It's not for me. -3, 36 in the east, if that says anything. But that's, yeah, normally hotter inland. When was it fun? Well, I mean, like, I only ever played it one time. And I did play it on stream. I played Fortnite on stream years ago. And hated it. It was awful. Yeah, Rather Bizzle, that is fine. You do your own thing. Okay, but why are you so awesome, Wiggly? Lurking and enjoying as always, man. Cough kept me up all night. 2 hours of sleep, but allows me to catch a stream. Hope all is well. Thanks, Rudolph. Why am I so awesome? I don't know, man. You know, we all do our thing. I don't think I'm awesome. The 36 in the east, how hot was it back at your old place? Yeah, it would have been up. If it wasn't over 40, it was 40. It was always like, you know, like 5 degrees hotter inland, like in 5 to 7, maybe. So that would have been awful, dude. A stopped playing Fortnite just before the game took off when Ninja teamed up with that rapper. Glad I got out before that happened. I'm super unpopular, but dude, I'm so awesome. Trust me. Trust me. But thanks, Rudolph. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Good to see you here too. Hopefully that cough goes away. Big jam, yeah, and fun. I knew a few fig jams in high school and stuff, Subby. I'm sure you did too. Wow, look at that. Almost a whole stack fell through. Crikey. I was trying to say crazy and crikey at the same time. It came out crikey. Cannot relate to all the freedom units you're talking about. Celsius is where it's at. Celsius. So in Eastern Sydney, if it's, you know, in the high 30s in Eastern Sydney, that means in Western Sydney, which is where I grew up, it was always hotter. Always hotter in Western Sydney. Sometimes significantly so. Always enjoy my time here and wanted to let you know. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's always nice when someone acknowledges that you're doing something well. Oh, hang on. Not gonna say the bot talked. Not again, anyways. Love your streams and the bots on YouTube. Oh, speaking of YouTube, we only need 847 more subscribers to the YouTube channel. Jump on in there. 847. 36 now, got to 38 earlier. Jeez, man. I don't miss that. That's one of the things about Australia that I do not miss, is how hot it got. Alright, there's our 5 copper. 847 subscribers to go on the YouTube channel. Iron hammer. Or no, we need the iron for something else. So firstly, we've got to try and invest in this thing, right? I need 1 iron ingot for that. You get to 500, you get a boost, so that's the thing. Well, there you go. So we're further through than I thought. Hey Russell, how you doing? Because yeah, like my hours and stuff are okay for, you know, for the YouTube, getting like whatever the YouTube partnership is. My hours are fine. You know, the hours watched is fine. What the problem is I need 1,000 subscribers to my YouTube channel. I've got 153 or something. Alright, let's make sure that we're making the correct thing. So it's a copper pickaxe and a copper shovel. Then we need one of these. Copper nugget. Is it a copper nugget? Yeah, a copper nugget will do. Then we need an iron ingot. And a stick and a plank. When's the last time that anybody made a tripwire hook? I always just pick them up. Make it 1 subscriber less. Nice one. Thanks, Rudolph. People go to Mr. Wiggly YouTube and subs and follow. Don't forget the ding, so when he posts something, you'll get the notification. Oh, and Jeff's just sent a link. Unfortunately, Jeff, that will be removed because automod is mean like that. Okay, so I need to make the dropper. That needs redstone. Redstone is in the sieve, so it has to be dust at least, and it has to be through iron. That's it. There's also the YouTube command. Oh, just like happy. Okay. Right, so we need to get some more iron. So I have 6. I've got enough iron to make 1 sieve. I could turn that 1-to-1 into iron grit. That's not particularly useful. I get an arc furnace, eh? Finer. I don't think there's anything that I can have access to at the moment that would like double. So we'll just smash that through. Exclamation Y U Outerburr. Which bots are still a mystery. It's so the anyone from VIP up can send a link in chat, but anything under that. Oh, you did look at TMI and Node. I never really got my head around Node. That one's a little bit beyond me, but the TMI stuff is pretty easy. I'm a subscriber and will occasionally leave a comment on videos, but which ones? Go watch them all to find out. Thanks, MC. And I have been seeing MC commenting as well. It's good to see the regulars popping up in the YouTube as well. Hey, Red Raven, how you doing? Hope you're well. Want to control the lowest level, so yeah, I tend to make it more difficult on myself than it probably needs to be. DD tries. I've seen a couple of DD comments in there. Okay, so we're over here because we would like to steal a mesh. Hey, Kadak. Yeah, we switched over from Enigmatica. It was just a little bit... It got a little... Like, the last pack that I did before this one was called Lost Adventure. And it and... Come on, brain. Enigmatica were pretty similar. So I was getting bored. You know, like doing the same pack twice in a row is just, it's just not that fun. So I thought, you know what? Rather than continuing to be bored, let me change to something different. And what could be more different than an adventuring pack? A Skyblock. Yeah, getting very samey. Yes, definitely. Definitely was. Okay, so now we have to get to... Oh. I didn't make spare tools. Okay. So now we're doing the old grind. Words hard, getting late, brain tired. I did some new emotes as well. When you get to this age, the brain starts to go. You know how you know you're starting to get old? I woke up on Monday, I must have slept funny, and my neck was really super stiff. It's now Thursday evening, and it's the first time that it has felt not painfully stiff. It's been almost 4 days. When did that ever used to happen? Welcome to being old. 4 days. Just because I slept funny. You know, when you were a kid, you wake up with a stiff neck, you go out for a run with one of your friends, it's already gone. The stiff neck thing, Kamiko, yeah. Definitely, everyone has, like, gets a stiff neck every now and then. I agree with that 100%. But, normally, like, you wake up the next day and it's gone. It doesn't take 4 days to clear up. When does the pain go away? I've had it for years now. Exactly, Fibro. Exactly, it's old age. I'm getting old. Had Fibro since you were in your 20s, so you have pain all the time. Yeah, so does Fibro Wolf. You know you're old when you have to scroll to get to your year of birth on apps? Yeah. Okay, message received. Yeah, it's copy. It's how many times do you have to scroll? That's the question. Love a good Skyblock pack, but the one thing that bugs me is that they all require you to sieve gravel at the beginning or grow resource crystals. Takes 3 days to get to my age. Yeah, Cat. So we're in the very beginning grindy part, right? So we're kind of stuck in the grind at the very beginning, and it's like 3 hours in, and we're still trying to sieve just to get enough iron sieves to continue pushing forwards. So yeah, we're definitely deep in it. Sky Capsule doesn't have sieving. I wish I'd found that. I got yesterday, right? I looked at this and I looked at doing Quest of Eurus again. And I was sitting there looking at them, going, man, I'm not going to find something to play. Right? There's not going to be anything to play, and then I effectively gave up. That's what it was. Is yesterday I was sitting there at my computer trying to figure out what we're going to play today. Looking at the options available and just going, we're not going to find anything. So I just turned my computer off and I went and watched Mythbusters. Okay, right, let's make the tools this time. Good old Mythbusters. The problem with watching Mythbusters now, though, is that every episode that they are airing is one that I've seen. I've seen so many Mythbusters episodes. Love that show. I still like watching Mythbusters. But the problem is, yeah, now that it's all repeats. Okay, so we got this now, so we want to get to dust because we need 1 redstone. Wait a second. How hard is it to make the item user? Oh, we still need a dispenser either way. Okay, that's fine. So there is a thing. If you have a Samsung TV, there is a thing on there called Samsung TV. It's called something like Samsung TV, right? And it has a bunch of shows on it that are for free, which I've just recently found out is essentially there's a service in the US called Pluto TV. It's essentially a rebranded Pluto TV. So if you are in the US and you can watch Pluto TV, that's basically what you get on your Samsung TV. So I've been watching Mythbusters on that. Now apparently in the US, they also have a channel which is just Top Gear. All the stuff you watched 20 years ago. That's exactly right, yeah. But yeah, so there's one channel that is just Mythbusters all the time. You know, it's day in, day out Mythbusters. And when they get to the end of the run of Mythbusters, they go back to the beginning and they start the whole thing over again. And since I found out about this service at Christmas time, I've probably watched every episode close to twice now. Never heard of Pluto, but haven't watched TV in 3 to 4 years. Missing out, DD. There's a lot of good TV on at the moment. Actually, watching Pluto on my TV right now. Yellow. Hi, ICS here. Alright, we're trying to get 1 redstone. Either watch streamers and interact with them. Yeah. True. You can get Pluto on your PC too. That's true. And if you're outside of the US and you've got a VPN, that works. Just saying. Tried Vault Hunters? Yeah, it's not for me, Fibro. Had a 24-hour marathon and you stayed up and watched the whole thing. Well, now you don't have to wait for a 24-hour marathon, Argus. You can just watch whenever you like. But yeah, apparently, at least I think in the UK, there is a version of that Samsung TV, which apparently is Pluto TV with a bit of rebranding on it, where you can watch Top Gear, just over and over Top Gear. And I used to love Top Gear, so I'd be quite happy to tune in and watch that again. You got Pluto? Yeah. So we can't have Pluto here. Hey, pal. Vault Hunters are for sadomasochists. I was talking about this the other day, pal. To me, it's the same thing over and over again, and that's not fun to me. You know, I wanna break things up a bit. Okay, so we need a bow So we need some strang. Didn't I just have a whole bunch of sticks? What happened to all my sticks? Yeah, so you can use a VPN to get Pluto. I have tested that. It does work. When the blue moon come out, then I can imagine Mr. Wiggly play Vault Hunter, but I might be wrong. It's just not my thing. Alright, bow. Dispenser. Block breaker. Me. Oh, Vibro. That's DD gifting to Vibro. Whoa, I'm stuck in the water. Well, that was very fast. What? Oh no. What happened there? Gather something important. Loot from vaults. Have better loot drop yet. And then let's go back and do it all again. Just to make it more difficult. It's slightly harder the next. Ay, jeez. Okay, grab that before we lose it. AKA with a 13-month sub. Thank you very much. Couple bucks, welcome. Only redeeming part of Vault Hunters that I can see is that you can still play regular modded Minecraft outside of the vaults. Yeah, but only when you unlock stuff. You know, you have to still unlock bits and pieces, otherwise you can't really play. Oh, died again. What's the deal with this grave, man? Give me my own grave back. Jeez, Lewis. Come on. Yeah, you still need vanilla farms. Oh, like I'm barely hitting these things. Not bad. Yeah, so I've watched a few people play it, and it's the same thing over and over. You know, run a vault, gather materials to run another vault, and then just do that again, I don't understand how people can watch it, even. I know, you know, different things for different people. But to me, that's not even fun to watch. Okay, so I can't make that because it won't put everything in. So let's just try and do it by memory. Oh, okay. So the copper pickaxe and the copper shovel that we made were not correct. Even though it was the same. Oh, it was a different copper maybe. The pain to watch Vault Hunters. Don't understand how people can watch Diggy streams either. Okay, we need to look at copper pickaxe. Oh, there's only 2 P's in copper, by the way, everyone. Oh, there are 2 copper pickaxes. And the recipe is the same. Okay, so what I might do then is I might trash these ones and swap them for the other ones. Boy, jeez! Up! It's Generic B rating with a party of 88. Oh, and a sub! A gift sub from Bloodless Time. Thanks, Jenny. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are you all? How was Jenny's stream? Yeah, we're trying out a Skyblock, but this one is really not. It's not ready. There's like typos all through the quest book, and some numbers. Some quests don't make sense. And
I found a button to press.
Stuff all over the floor. Oh, we have to pick up the stuff over the floor. Oh no, it's gone everywhere. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, I picked up an axe. Definitely time, definitely. Jason, welcome. Try Sky Vault Hunters. I did see that. Well, thanks, Shadow Avarice. A little bit of quiet for the raiders. Welcome, everyone. Didn't mean to wake you up. No, no. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. I know there's the Astral Skyblock, and what's that other one? Dee Dee just sent me a link to it. The Sky Capsule Project. We might have a look at that one. Oh, Dee Dee with 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. See, we have a pending hype train. Oh, stuff everywhere again. Why is stuff going everywhere? What is this? I've set my hype train into automatic mode. But I don't know. Whoa, you gotta walk on the beach. Enjoy the beach. But yeah, I set the hype train to automatic mode. I don't know how that works. 100 bits from generic B. See, that should have worked. Oh no, because yeah, one of yours was the subscription. Oh man, my stuff. Hang on. Stuff going everywhere. Yeah, the sub. But yeah, there's an automatic mode for the hype train, so I thought I might try that out and see what happens. And dang it, miss, turning out the lights, that means all the spiders are coming. Oh, ow. Oh, Big Al! 100 bits. Thanks, Big Al. That feels like that should have started by now. The dogs just get pushed around all over the map. Luckily, the dog did not get pushed over. Maybe. Oh, missed the edge. There it goes. Funny Man. Funny Man getting us kicked off. It's hype train time, everyone. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Spawn some mobs on me like this lot. Give me a real bad time. Especially because my graves appear to be just like throwing stuff on the ground or just at random. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are, and the more of them. Oh, Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Oh, now we've got armed mobs.
Party time.
What? What? Subs also work. So bits and subs. You can see at the bottom of the stream there is a list of all of the bits and subs things that will spawn if you throw in a little bit. We're at 80% of the way to level 1. What? Wow. Oh, old Mr. Wiggly at the bottom of the screen there. He's our hype train progress bar. Further across the screen he gets, the further through the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way to the other side, that means the hype train is over. It is over. You can prevent that by progressing through the levels. If we do change levels, he'll slide all the way back to the left side of the screen, change color, and begin walking across once again. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Raiders, if you're new here, I need 854 subscribers on my... 840 something subscribers on my YouTube channel. Could you be one of them? Please type exclamation YouTube for more details. Hey, Babs with 100 bits. Thanks, Babs. There is a hole in the ground over there that I can see, so some dudes are going to fall through. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, now we're going to die. We're stuck in the corner. Hey, we got out. So I have no idea how an automatic hype train works. I don't know. So, hey, jeez, Dee Dee. Dee Dee gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Dee Dee. 5 subs. We'll see some familiar names in that list of 5. Oh, that. Stuff going everywhere.
That's no how you make porridge.
We're not making porridge. Amos, no. We're not making porridge. What? Right, continue this. It's 50% of the way to level 2 now. Level 2 hype train. Trying to figure out a way to get the... Oh, that's right. I did forget to say something. During a hype train, and only during a hype train, you can spawn in a helper mob. That's right. There goes one. Thanks, AJ. Helper mob is a dog that will attack for me and help things out. You can spawn up to 1 per minute, so that we don't end up with a spam of dogs. If we make it to level 4, then we get 2 extra dogs, and they will be named after the hype and bits conductors, respectively. So you could get your name on an immortal dog that will last all the way through the hype train and continue to assist me in cleaning up the mess. Wonder if Corral would work better than the current grave. I think it's because the grave with the hanging backpack sort of thing, I think that's Quark. So I think I need to turn off the Quark grave and just let the corpse mod handle it. And we could do that. We could configure Quark in here. And ghouls? Yeah, we'll do it later. AKA with a helper mob as well. Thanks, AKA. So there should be an oh, that one died already. So I just saw AKA immediately dying off in the background there. Bit off more than he could chew. Thanks, AK, for the attempt. Oh, what? Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, AJ with 300 bits now. Thanks, AJ. I'm in a bad spot again. 57% of the way to level 2. And, wow. 2.5 minutes left in the train. No one dies better than me. That was record time, AK. I don't think I've seen a helper mob die quicker than that. It's part of Quark Oddities, so there may be a specific sub-menu. A Quark Oddities. I could probably just turn that on. Blue Angel Eyes, thanks for the help. Oh. I can see Blue Angel Eyes swimming in the pool over here. There you go, Blue. Oh, okay, no, Blue Angel Eyes is dead. That didn't last very long. What if you can program channel point to that lets the immortal dog loose for a short period during a hype train? I probably could. But if we make it to level 4, then I get them anyway, so... Oh, I killed one. I finally killed a mob. I got another one. Oh, another one. Mr. Wiggly looking a bit blue there. He's getting close to the end. We've got a minute and a half left. 57% of the way through. Oh, wow. Come on, man. There's still raid mobs in here. That's not how you kill a zombie. We're not killing zombies. That should be painfully obvious. They're killing us. And Reba. Didi with another 1,000 bits. And Reba threw in... Oh, God. And Reba threw in a help mob as well. Thanks, and Reba. And now it's bow and arrow time. No. Okay, if we stay in between the bows and arrows, then they can take care of some of the badness for us. Oh, yes. That's not how you get killed by a zombie. Haha! And Reba didn't want to live in the same world as in Reba. Oh, that's it! It's hype train success! We completed level 1. A level 1 hype train. Thanks, everybody. Ooh, got him. Nice work. Now the question is, how much stuff did we lose out of all of this? Did you see that guy's arrow shot just go straight into the ground in front of him? Oh, whoops. Okay. This one, I don't mind pushing him off the edge. It's fine. Oh, it got all quiet all of a sudden, didn't it? Oh! Jeff! Jeff with another 500 bits.
7 hours it drops. Colon closing parenthesis.
clothing parenthesis. Thanks, Jeff, for the 500 bits. Payday today. Well, 7 hours. I mean, that's in the same 24-hour period, right? Kill them. I can, at times, fight these guys if there's 2 of them and not get hit, but when there's 3, it's a little bit too hard. You can't keep them like at a big enough distance. Actually doing okay here. We've only been hit 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. Oh, skills! At least I don't have axes. Well, not those ones. The ones that Dee Dee spawned before did. Oh, I had like 1 shot left. Yeah, it was 1 shot. Alright, thanks for the hype train. Let's say thank you to everybody that threw in on that hype train. It started with Dee Dee. I'm going to say Dee Dee's gifted sub to Fibrowolf got us kicked off, aka 13-month sub at tier 1. Generic B came in with a, well, Loveless Tie gifted Generic B a 27-month sub. Numbers resubscribed with Prime, found a button to press. He's at 10 months. Dee Dee, 100 bits. Generic B, 100 bits as well. Hype Train. Big Al, also 100 bits. Funny Man finally got the Hype Train kicked off with another 100 bits. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Favs ST, 100 bits. Dee Dee single-handedly keeping the train alive with 5 gifted subs. They went to J Barnes, Crimson Beauty, McKay, Lone Star Ranger, and Enriva. AJ with 300 bits. Dee Dee, another 1,000 bits. And finishing things off, Fun Open GL Coder Jeff, 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're starting another new pack. Yet another new pack. Okay, so we definitely lost our copper shovel. Yeah, we lost stuff there. Let me check. We need to look for anything for oddities. Like, does oddities have its own thing? It does. So backpack, no. Crate. Oh, magnets, yeah. Matrix enchanting. Pipes, tiny potato, subcategories. Backpack. Totem of holding. So the totem of holding is my thing. So we want to disable the totem of holding. Is that right? Pretty sure that's right. Okay, so just to confirm, hang on. Under oddities, we disabled the backpack and the totem of holding. Tiny potato, we don't need that. Pipes, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. So that should prevent... I almost clicked save and thing. Okay, so we did lose a couple of things in that little melee. Dee Dee, yes, I think that you were right too, by the way. Okay, so none of that will help us with forward progression yet. Still have a hammer. I've got my stone axe. I've got my sticks. I've got some cobble. Oh, I lost all my... Oh, it's so funny, man. Test. Test works. Successful test. I mean, well, I died and we got the one grave on the ground. I'd have to fix that hole through. Okay. Second death. Okay, no funky grave. Good stuff. Thanks, funny man. What? Okay, yep. Okay, I'd say that is fixed. Hey, I do need... Yeah, hang on. Let's get something in our inventory. Argus with the heal. Thanks, Argus. Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. That looked good. So now we have 2 graves that should have items in them. Should be good to go. Thanks, Funny Man, once again for support today. Appreciate it. Argus making it daytime and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, stay in there. Let's stay in there. Yeah. Okay, so he's got nothing. He's got stuff. He's got stuff. There we go, fixed. Now we're not going to lose stuff like we did. Nice. Thanks for the heal, Dee Dee. Yeah, so we're going to get copper again. Because we lost copper because of our grave situation. Or do we just... Should I just cheat in... Nah, we can do it. We can do it. Alright, hole patched. Yuki turning off the rain. Thanks, Yuki. Okay, so we'll make a new pickaxe. That shall be step 1. But we definitely lost some items in that. I know we've almost lost items before. When am I going to finish fixing the quests? I don't know. I'm just going to keep monitoring them. We're just going to keep our eye on them. And as we see them, if they are broken, then we will fix them. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Alright, so that's up to 20. Didn't hear. We're just fixing the quests as we come across the broken ones. I don't know which quests are broken. I know some of them are. Jeff, rename the dog. When did that happen? Didn't even see. Yeah, so there are broken quests. We don't know which ones they are. And just as we see them, we'll fix them up. But they are only fixing for my personal playthrough though. So if anybody else is gonna play this pack themselves, then they'll have to either play it as it is or fix the quest themselves. Because the other thing too is that the way that I'm fixing them, I'm only fixing them the way that I think that they should be, and the mod developer might have a completely different idea of how he wants them to progress. He might completely disagree with my decisions. Dee Dee with another heal. Thanks, Dee Dee. Okay, we did not get enough. We got our first flue, right? But we didn't get enough copper to make 1 more copper. Dude, I lost a lot of stuff in there. Dude. I'm lucky I still got a redstone. Alright, let us, in that case, back to the grind. Yeah, one of the joys of a Skyblock and CCI, and also having 2 grave mods conflicting with each other, one that sprays all my stuff all over the base. I lost some stuff there. If you want gravel, you might as well mine the cobble with your hammer. That's, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Of course I should. I think I could remember all the tech stuff required to make a Sky Island pain through not painful. It's so obvious, Dee Dee. It's so obvious when somebody says it out loud. It's like, oh yeah, you can grow a tree by crouching. You can in this Well, I mean, I added a mod so that you can. But normally in Skyblock, Snotboy, yeah, that's how that works. They call it twerking. So you put the sapling down and then you crouch in front of it. Or you run around near it and it will pop up. But this pack doesn't have that in it by default, so I added in a mod that does that. Hey, you need to point it out. It's so obvious, though. It's so obvious. Alright, how are we looking? So we've got 39 gravel. We're gonna go... How many are we gonna go to? More than we currently have. When am I gonna fix it? It's not my pack. I'm playing somebody else's pack, and I'm just making fixes to it on the fly for myself. So that it's playable and watchable for me. So I can't fix the one that's online. It cannot be done. Right, there we go. We got a stack of cobbles. Ever think at some point that we're spoiled by mods? Oh, definitely, yeah. The amount of stuff that we get out of mods. 67. But yeah, the amount of stuff that we get out of it, the entertainment that we get out of it, and the fact that this is all free. You know, like, when's the last time you had to pay for a mod playing Minecraft? Unless you were on Bedrock. You know, that's nuts. And then you see people making, like, adventure maps, like Kim's doing her adventure map at the moment, and the amount of work that's going into that, and then she's just going to put that online for free. People could just play it. Yeah, we're definitely spoiled, definitely. Okay, there's our copper. Thanking iChun today for all the work they have done on CCI and other mods. He's a smart dude. Great for Aradawa for the pack they made. Yep, Aradawa's a good dude too. Okay, so we're gonna make a thing. Now, the problem with this is, right, this is giving me this copper shovel, but I want that one. And if I try to make that one, it gives me the wrong one. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that and the copper pickaxe, which also is the wrong one, and I am going to give myself this one and dump that one. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the pickaxe. Because as far as I can see, there is no way to actually make those items. And the recipe that we're trying to make won't allow me to place a different item through. So block breaker. There. Now we have made a block breaker. Now I got to see if I need to power it. It's like I don't. It is facing the wrong direction. Free automatic cobblestone, which will only be a problem when that eventually gets to the point where it is completely overflowing and there is no room for anything to go anywhere. So let us set that to requires redstone and turn it on that way. Need a polymorph too? Need polymorph. What's polymorph? An episode of the TV show Red Dwarf. All this stuff I just put in here, it needs to go up here. Oh, Red Dwarf. That's a good show. Not sure the wooden hopper is working. It's not catching everything. So, to be fair, yeah, yes and no. It's definitely not catching everything. But it is working. See, we've got 49, 50. So it is going up. It's just, I think part of it is that it can only handle one item at a time. So eventually, when we get to the point where we can replace it with a normal hopper, then it should be much more efficient. Some of it's like falling down in between there too. Better than nothing. Ah, is that what it is, Aradao? It's polymorph. So we have to add polymorph in here as well. Okay, sleep. Oh, that's our lava station in there. Oh yeah, that's missing heaps. It's 18 that it just missed just there. Okay, right, we're gonna take a short break. Bio break time. I will be back very shortly. Play some what's it called? Wordle. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Alright, so E is the second letter. There is no A. Doesn't start with R, so it's got to be ER. So something ER is an S. Oh, it could end in R too. Oh. No guesses, chat? Smear? Okay, so it starts with S. So it's S-E something. It doesn't end in R, so it's S-E-R. Something something. Serve. Okay, so we're a step closer. It is not serve, but it does start S-E-R. Nerve? Well, it wouldn't be nerve because it definitely starts with S-E-R. Search? Oh, it was serif. Oh, God, yeah. Good luck getting serif. Something, 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 the answer? That's pretty much it, Kamiko. Alright. Yeah, so that's working quite well. It's a little bit inefficient, but it's working well. So while that's doing stuff, you're tired? Chad is sans serif. It's true. Everybody know? Does everybody know what serif is and sans serif? Probably heard those terms before, but may not know what they mean. anybody's wondering, something that is serif is a font that has the little sort of... There's a new serif in town. Like, you know, if you have like a fancy F with the lines, they're the fancy little lines on the letters. Those are serif fonts. And if they are sans serif, like the chat, they don't have the little... One has feet, the other has no feet. Yeah, that's it, Pug. That's a good way of describing it. One's got feet, the other's got no feet. So serif has feet, sans serif does not have feet. That's actually that's a really simple way of putting it, Pug. I like that. All right, eat an apple. Oh, Pug. Oh, it's Dee Dee. Once again, Dee Dee coming in with another gifted sub. This one's Pug Matt. Oh, I've just clicked as to why I'm dying so often. It's because I don't have any armor on. What? Oh, okay. See that? He shot me right out of my dude, that arrow just bounced off me. I can't hit. Oh, I've got weakness. Thanks, Yuki. We just have to let this happen. We've still got 12 seconds left of weakness. Oh! Funny Man and Garpy, thanks for the milks. Alright, I need him to step... Oh. Enriva with the heal. Thanks, Enriva. He just jumped off the edge. Bye-bye. Come on, man. There you go. He stepped to the back. He just went around like it weren't nothing. Alright, so we were trying to do this thing. I want to try and get as much iron as I can. So we can sort of try and get ourselves into the position to make the auto-sieve. Sort of. I've got some gold. Some gold. But the sieving rates are really low. Okay, so I put it to you guys, chat. I put it to you guys. Should we continue with this pack tomorrow, or should I go and try that one that Deadshot's been playing? Okay, we got 25 gold. Okay, so let's look at auto thing. You vote no. What's the one Deadshot has been playing? Hang on. Gotta look it up again. It was called the Sky Capsule Project. Sky Capsule Project. It's another Skyblock, obviously, but it is a little bit different to this one. Okay, so I was looking at making the item user. The compressed cobble that we can do. Flint blocks. Okay, yeah, we can do flint blocks. We've got tons of flint. An actual use. Give compact claustrophobia another go. Well, the problem with that, though, is that like, I use a mod in here called CCI, which is fairly... It's not 100% reliant, but it's fairly reliant on staying up to date with current packs. Yeah. So I would lose out on some stuff. Oh, you can use flint to make a stone pickaxe. Anyway, okay, so we've got those. We need to make tripwire again. And Reva with the heal, thank you. Gonna keep having to fix parts of the pack. I mean, so far, it hasn't been... Well, I'm not gonna say it hasn't been terrible. It hasn't been bad. Like, the only changes that I've made fix-wise, there's been a couple of cosmetic fixes that I made. I guess you would say they were cosmetic. Need another dispenser. I wouldn't say I've had issues. There's been a couple of things in the quest book, like there's one quest line in the shop these things here were all items that don't exist in the game. So we just changed those around so that they match. And I can see like this one here saying netherite coin. So they're not quite right, you know. Like I've made a copper coin, but I shouldn't be able to turn that in. I feel like I shouldn't be able to turn that in. Now I get a copper coin back for it. Get out of the way, dude. But it's relatively minor things. Fairly into the pack. We've had to fix quests, install mods that are pretty vital. Does not fill me with confidence. I have not done a 1-block DD. Oh wait. Oh, did we lose our silkworms? Dude, that ain't cool. That was my main food source. Oh, I still had like 40 silkworms. They're all gone. Dude, weak. Okay, but all that sieving that we just did, we still only have 5 raw iron, which is not even enough to make another sieve. But what can we make? Should be able to make that. It's not weak, it's 7 days. To die. Oh wait, hang on. I need an iron. After all that. $1 style would be cool. It could be cool. Ah! Thanks, Mechanic Aaron. Rolled my lucky 3-sided die and I keep getting 1s and 2s. I did play 7 Days to Die, pal. Yeah, I did. I don't know. People keep telling me that I would probably enjoy it, but the one time that I did play it... What would a potion of weakness do? Make it Monday? God, I would hate that. I would hate that. Right, this is really super efficient. Try capsule project is 116.5. Not sure if you care or not. No, I don't think there's like that massive of a difference between 116 and 119. I know there are differences, but to me it hasn't been big enough to say, yeah, whoa, that's a huge difference, isn't it? It's not like that. Okay, so that and that. Got the flint blocks. We need to make the dispenser. We need strang. Dispenser. Oh, strang. Need to get that. What mod is the block breaker? I think that's cyclic. Yeah, cyclic. Or, if you prefer, cyclic. Greg Tech and create Modpack would break Wiggly. Here's the thing, right? I'm okay with create. I'm okay with create. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I am okay with create. Here's another one. See, I wanted to make compressed cobblestone, and instead, that gives me sturdy stone from cork. So we're going to change that. Yeah, so this is another reason to... So I want compressed cobblestone, and I'm going to dump the sturdy stone. But to be fair for that one, I did add cork in. That wasn't in here originally. So that one's kind of my own fault. But the other one wasn't. Alright, item user. But yeah, to be fair, Yuki, yeah, those two together, I don't even think that I would start Rustic Water 2. I would need to find out what the config is in Rustic Water 2 that stops you from losing durability. New Pack Friday. That's got to be my new thing. We'll do Epic Saturdays and New Pack Fridays. When does Daylight Savings kick in? So it's been Daylight Savings for me. In a couple of weeks, Daylight Savings will finish. think it is in the beginning of April for me is the end. Right, so no tick delay. Use item interaction, right click, block interactions. Go. Oh no! MC! After years, absolute years of playing this game, I am starting to understand villager speak. The trader is asking for this, I think. Bang. Did I stream that before? Yeah, years ago, pal. It was a long time ago. The chipmunk is lovely. Yeah, I like the chipmunk one. The chipmunk one and the baby wiggly ones, those two are really good. 36 steel with the heal, thank you. Hey, I got an emerald. But yeah, it was when I played what's it called? 7 days. It was a long time ago. And I think part of the problem for me was that I played it with somebody who'd played it many times before. They were very, very familiar with it. So they rushed ahead. They were charging around all over the place, and I was completely lost. Completely lost. They didn't know what anything was or why we were doing anything. And it was a very, very frustrating experience for me. And that has probably influenced my my whole enjoyment of that game. Same reason that I never really got into Terraria. Same deal. The person that taught me how to play Terraria, or tried to teach me how to play Terraria, just went charging off. Do this, do this, do this. And I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't understand. Wasn't that Skyblock too? Be glad to gently guide you. Different people can't be, believe it or not. The Terraria one was Troy. And 7 days was Alpha. Okay, that is now empty. Yeah, so there was just two different people, but very similar experiences, and both equally frustrating as a first-time player. Here, come this way. Do this. What? Okay, but explain to me why I'm doing this. No. Come this way. Come this way. Break this. You know, grab this thing. What does that do? No, don't worry about it. Just do this. Okay, yeah. This is not fun. Oh, I missed some. Sound like your son? My God, what if it was your son? I think the thing about it, right, is that it shows that the two people that tried to show me how to play were both clearly very, very into the game that they were trying to show me. They obviously loved it, but what they did is they spoiled it for me. My first experience of Terraria was not good either. My son just digged down so that all I did, and he moaned at me for not exploring. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I would agree with that. It did show that they're not particularly good at teaching, but they had a lot of passion for it, and they really wanted me to enjoy it, but they wanted me to experience as much as possible at the same time, and that's not how it works. Was that AFK when you asked? I feel like this pack has nothing clever or unique about it, but that means it delivers a well-known game progression. Something familiar and comfortable is what you're in the mood for, then stick with this. If you want something you have to figure out as you go, then switch. Okay, in that case, the question would be, do we do one stream in that, and then and then do continue in a different yeah. So hang on, we do one stream in that, take the weekend off, and then go to the next one. We're fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Or do we do this pack again tomorrow and then start fresh in the other Skyblock on Monday? But you're right, though. I could extend this a little. It's not like we don't have the material now. None of the above. Kamiko doesn't want me to do Skyblock anymore. Oops. With teaching, you have to teach rather than just tell. Yeah, it depends on your learning style too. You know, like if you have a learning style that that is like just madly scramble around and do everything all at once, then everything everywhere all at once, then you know that will work for you. But I don't know anybody whose learning style is like that, and mine definitely isn't. Yeah, so I appreciate their passion for the game and how much they enjoyed it and how much they wanted me to enjoy it, but it didn't work. Folks want to know why. Yeah, it should be given why. Yeah. And that's what I needed. I needed somebody to say, not only are we doing this, but here's the reason why we're doing this. Now I have a hatred for them. It's true. I could... This way back when I used to live in Sydney, right? And I was a courier for a living. I used to be a delivery driver, and there was one time, right, where there was a guy. He was driving through a town out in sort of southwest Sydney, and he was driving really slow, like really slow. But not only was he driving really slow, he was hanging out the window of his car. And he was looking at the women walking down the side of the road, right? And he's swerving all over the place, like swerving from one side of the road to the other and just checking out all these women, right? So I was stuck behind him for a while. And then when I finally saw a gap, I squeezed past him and I gave him a toot, you know, and like out the window. And I can't remember what I said, but it wasn't very nice. And pulled up to do my next delivery, and he pulled up behind me, and it was this little guy, little tiny guy. And he came running out of his car, right? Come running up to me and he's saying, like, why did you beep at me? What, like, worse than Sunday Driver Slay. He was in his own world, just checking out all the women walking down the street. You know, just completely oblivious to everything going on around him, except for the women. But anyway, I stopped to do my delivery and I get out of my car, on my van, and he comes walking up to me, or running up to me. And it's this little tiny short guy, and very upset. And he says, like, why did you beep at me? Why did you beep? And I said, because you're all over the road and you're not paying any attention. You know, you're going to have a crash or something. And then he said, oh, just wait a second, right? And he walks over to his car and he pops up the hood of, the boot of his car, the trunk, and pulls out this little wooden baton, right? This little tiny wooden baton thing. And he comes walking over to me and he grabs me by the wrist and he holds it back in his hand. And I said, you either need to use that thing or I'm gonna take it off you, right? And then he turned around and he threw it back into his car and he looked up at me and then this always makes me laugh. He looked up at me and it's just like this passion in his eyes. He said to me, yeah, billy club. Yeah, he had a little tiny billy club. And I told him, yeah, you're either going to have to use it or I'm just going to take it off you, right? And so he threw it back into his car, closed the boot, and he turned around to me. He came right up to my face with he had both of his fists right in my face, and he goes, I hate you. I hate you. It's always tickled me. Because he really did. He hated me. That guy. I wonder what he's up to now. And that's how I met Subby. We've been best friends ever since. But that dude, man, like he really genuinely hated me. I lost my bucket. That was one of the other things that I lost. It just tickles me because like it was so passionate. I hate you. I hate you. Like that. And I went, okay, pal. Right. And then he got in his car and he drove off. And when I went and did my delivery and when I came back, there was a lady standing out near the car and she said, oh, you know, he came back. He came back and he was like eyeing up your car while you were away. Like, oh, did he? Yeah. Didn't do anything, though. Bucket is expensive. I have the material to make another one, but I have to cook it. That story. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee! Oh, Dee Dee gifting another sub, this time to Yuki, Bloodborne Gaming. I'll let the llamas take care of that skeleton. Part of my job is chasing people out of the bus zone at work. Constantly amazed that people react that way to me fairly regularly. It just tickled me so much. That dude, he really meant it. he really meant it. He hated me. Also, oh, wood buckets, yeah. I can't remember why I needed a bucket, but there is a clay bucket, that is true. So I could make a clay bucket or a wood bucket. But I can't remember now why I was looking for a clay bucket or a wood bucket. People are strange. Hi, Hard White Angel. Welk mod is this? This mod is called Eternal Sky or something like that. What about Builder 1? No Builders 1. There's no Builders 1. No building tools. Make a house for that angry little man. It still tickles me. Some people have such fragile egos. I just don't get it. If someone curses, I'm just like whatever, and then just continue with my day. Endless Sky Adventure. There you go. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. But every now and then I think back on that guy, and I have a little chuckle to myself because he was just so passionate. He really hated me in that moment. But what did I do? He was driving all over the road. He was going to run someone over or something because he was too busy looking at the women walking down the street. I get with the program, pal. Good times. Good times. He had all the road rage. He did too, yeah. He was this little tiny dude. It was like 1.5 feet shorter than me or something. Stuff all over the... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did forget that. I forgot that I was doing this. Hey, I got diamonds. I got 2 diamonds. Yeah, so Carpy's height. He was Carpy's height. Yeah, so we have automated some stuff here. We've made some decent progress. I don't know if I should have shared that story. It's still funny to me though. That guy. All these years later. Hey, another diamond. No personal, yeah, innocent life experience. That's true. You have fun-sized candy bars. Yeah. Buy them in multi-packs. You know, that's a thing. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Carpy. There's nothing specific in there. We didn't identify the guy or anything. It's just a funny life experience that I had with a very strange and passionate dude. He was very serious about his rights to be looking at women on the walking down the street. That's how you describe people of that stature, as a fun-sized candy bar. Alright, so we've got 12 raw iron. Plus we can make a few more. But we'll use the 12 to turn this off. We'll just see. Are there still more coming through? No, it's stopped. So there's 19 just sitting there. Okay, so it would behoove us to make a new one of those that we can use to improve our sieving situation. Conveniently in overhead storage. Oh, that dirt's gone. Excuse me. I said excuse me. I said excuse me. There we go. Okay. Right, now we need yes. Now we have a real hopper. I'm a real boy. Okay, that goes there. You can go there. Block breaker. He keeps going, huh? Already told you, what's so confusing? That's alright. Alright, like that. That's right, yep. He agrees. Alright, now let's see. Okay, that feels better. Much better. Alright, and then we'll get another sieve. Where are the sieves? There are the sieves. Ah, good times. One by one drawer. Oh, there are drawers in here. I should check. Oh, there would be drawers because there are frame drawers. Does a drawer hold more than a chest? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 27 versus 32. Probably worth doing. Okay, there is nothing currently under that. Yeah, it is 2048. Can confirm. Okay, now let's turn that into and chest. No, and drawer. Let's not do it with jungle planks because then we'll have to make everything chungalist. That make into those. Go there. There's our chest. Drawer, sorry. Oops. I knew that was going to happen. I'll put that like that, and then we can go load up, dude. Now we move the bed. Respawn point set. That should be done, so now we can make another sieve. Hi, how are you? Hungry? I probably, yeah. Right. Yeah, apparently when these guys spit, you can hit their spit back at them. Although I've never been able to do it. Seen a video of someone doing it. Oh, by the way, did anybody go to KFC and try and get a bucket refill? Because I've seen the oh, they drop leather. That's right. Oh, that was a mistake. Have an item collector that can already be made? I don't believe so. I think all of the things like the vacuumulator will need an ender pearl. Item collector. Oh, no, maybe. We get the redstone dust. Hey, my god. See you next time, llama. It's time. Alright, so we're going to change this into dust. Oh, jeez. See me gifting us up now to Muckard once again. Oh, okay. That happened very quickly. Very generous tonight. Single-handedly keeping the stream up and running. Thank you, Dee Dee. Always appreciate you. Little punk. Oh, Taliano with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliano, for the 100 biddies. Doesn't want me to have any kind of progress. Enabling manual sub-only mode. Hey. Oh, they're not worried about Jet the dog at all, are they? They're all over me. Oh, jeez. Fabs with another 100 bits. Thanks, Fabs. Thanks so much. Only get to chat if you're a sub because everyone who chats becomes one. Oh, wow, okay. That dude just smacked me like 3 times. About a skyblock that doesn't have any sieving. It's called Sky Capsule. Yeah, that's on the list now. We've been talking about maybe switching to that tomorrow. Or failing that, switching to that on Monday. OSIV EMC base bit in a pretty well balanced way. Yeah, so that may be we need to choose if we're doing that tomorrow or if we do it on Monday. That's basically what that comes down to. Because this pack is clearly it's not ready for like mainstream sort of play. There's a few mistakes we've had to fix up and stuff. Few mistakes in the quest book, and you know, so it's probably gonna happen tomorrow. Let's face it. Mods could put up a poll. Any mods want to put up a poll? Oh, thanks for the heal. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, so there's our dust. You get in there. So we're looking for redstones. The more the merrier. And we got to think about who we're going to raid because it's almost raid time. Eat. Oh, I missed the grave. Whoops. Whoops. Right, so we got 7 redstones. What was I making? The item collector. Oh. The hoppers are going to be an issue. Actually have to set up resource generation in the nether/end in order to get things from the respective dimensions. Well, we could, I mean, it seems to be the way that people are leaning. From all the discussions we've had about forward progress and the fact that this pack is just, it's not right. You know? Although, it's been a long time since I've seen anything do that. Just type /poll, copy. I think /poll works. Okay, that's one thing I can say for sure that I do like. The ability to reassemble slabs. Oh. We could do a short poll just to see, do we change for tomorrow or do we change for Monday? Slab assembly is also quark. I don't remember seeing it in anything for ages. There you go. Sky Capsule tomorrow or Monday. So we will switch to Sky Capsule. It's just a matter of whether we do it tomorrow. Do we stick with this one for one more day and just sort of try and get a little bit more progression out of it? Or do we just abandon ship and head off into Sky Capsule Land? Although it looks like there are clearly more people voting for tomorrow. And don't forget, everyone, also, if you're watching, we're doing a new thing on Saturdays. Just switch now. We'll just install it right now. Our Quark Oddities. Or it could be just another mod. I learned a thing. That does look like a runaway. That's 100% yes, Sky Capsule tomorrow. Okay, so we will change unless suddenly like 10 votes come in the next 30 seconds. But yeah, so Saturdays, what we're doing is on Saturday, so every week Epic gives a free game away. So for the next few weeks at least, just while we're testing it out, we'll go in on Saturday and we will download the Epic game, whatever game is free that week, and we'll go into it and play it completely blind. So I'll have no, I won't look it up beforehand to see what it's like or anything like that. We'll just go into that game with no preconceptions or anything and just play it for the first time ever. Right? Unless it happens to be a game that I have played before, but we'll go into it blind. We'll be doing that every Saturday for the next couple of weeks. And we'll just see how we go with it, see if people like it or not. So it'll be the same time as what I normally stream, which is about 4 to 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is. It will mean sometimes the game will not be very good. So it will mean occasionally there will be short streams. So it's gonna be, we're gonna call the series, it's gonna be called Epic Saturday because it's Epic, and it's the free game on Epic. So every Saturday for the next few weeks, we download the free Epic game and play it completely blind. And that is a 100% yes Sky Capsule for tomorrow. So we will be switching packs tomorrow. What happens if there's more than one available? Okay, so there's a couple of things we could do. We could try playing one, and then maybe we go 2 hours in one and then switch over to the next one. Something like that. Or it's quite possible that one of them that we play might not be very good and then we just switch to the other one. Because I do know sometimes they do. And they'll be normally like in the sale weeks. Sometimes they do like one game every day. We'll just have to sort of figure that out. I haven't really planned it out that far. I've only planned it to the point of doing the once a week game. But we'll see how we go. So there'll be another one this coming Saturday. So today is my Thursday. So tomorrow we'll be doing Sky, whatever it was. I can't remember the name of it, but I will download it. We'll do Sky Capsule tomorrow. And then Saturday we'll be playing what I think was Oh god, it was something. I can't remember. Aradale or no. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid because we've gone over time a little bit. Who do we have available? A Warhammer game. There you go. It's a Warhammer game that we'll be playing on Saturday. And I've never, ever in my life played a Warhammer game. Meanwhile, that block there just chipping away. Let's see if anybody is doing modded. What about big gigantic stream, absolute Titan gameplay? Okay, good. Okay, sus. Minecraft, get in Steam now with the one and only. My thumb wore a hammer once when I missed the nail. Not the kind of Warhammer game people are used to. Well, I have no preconceptions going into it because I have never ever played any Warhammer game. Someone doing Satisfactory? I tend, my god, to stick to Minecraft. I think people tend mostly want to watch Minecraft. I might have somebody here making an effort not to spoil the game genre. Okay, yeah, I haven't looked up anything. I knew it was a Warhammer game. I couldn't remember the name of it, but I knew it was a Warhammer game. Okay, I got someone. Staple gun my thumb to a wall once, only once. It was pneumatic and misfired. Jeez, MC. You're gonna be careful of that. Okay, it's gonna be sophisticated. Sophistic underscore aided. Sophistic underscore aided. Alright, so we'll jump over to sophisticated. Hang out over there for a bit if you like what you see and you are not following. Please do hit the follow button. Throw my emotes in the chat if you have them. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all of the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. If all you did was lurk, thank you for doing that. I appreciate you all. We'll see you tomorrow in Sky Capsule, and then on Saturday, don't forget we're doing a Saturday stream as well. All right, until then,